Right, where are we? Continue game. Welcome back. Okay, so what did we get to? So we've got iron here. Let's try and make it look more factory-like. This bit, like, bothers me. The fact that these grids don't line up. It's like, it doesn't snap to a grid system. You basically create the grid system. Like, the first thing you put down is the grid system. But then if they're not linked together, then that's what happens. But this one, I can't really have fixed this anyway, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe. We'll put that down as a lesson learned. Do we have power to these? Yeah, I think so. Now, I think we were making rods down here. Placing stuff in first person is a little bit awkward. I think we're going to learn another lesson about not putting stuff too close together. Because then that makes it awkward if you want to divert things. Can't really tell where this is going. It might still be too close. Can't really tell. It's raining! Is it just me, or is rain in the game just always awesome? Just any game when it rains. Even Minecraft. Just the best. Love it. Right. Now I feel like we've made too much room, but probably not. Okay, we need some cable. This guy's stuck here. I don't know what to do about him. I think we were making cable over here. Why is this yellow? Oh, what does that mean? Oh, does that mean it's... I wonder if that gives you an idea of how efficient it is. Like, this is flashing green stroke yellow. And it's only at 50% efficiency. Could be that. So hold on, yeah, because this cannot. Hey, Giga Ninja, what's up? Going well, my friends. Maybe we could feed. See, this is the mistake I made about putting stuff too close together. That it just makes it really awkward to adjust it. Giga Ninja, you'll probably know this. This light up here is flashing green and yellow. Is that an indicator that it's not at full efficiency? Yeah, it's a 50%. So I know it's not at full efficiency. I'm just wondering if that's a graphical indication of it. Because that's pretty useful. The items. What items? What? So it's not the efficiency, just it can't. Oh, it's saying it's empty, and then it's not empty. Okay. But it kind of gives you an idea that something's not quite right. I want to feed another lot into this. There's no fucking room. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but there's no room. And it's kind of annoying to move these when they're full. You can throw it in the machine itself. Throw what in the machine? What? The extra wire. Oh, you mean manually? Yeah, yeah. But, hey, we don't do things manually here. Right, we're going to have to move this. This is okay. It just becomes a little bit annoying to move these when they've got a lot of shit in them. There's no way to just move this, right? You have to destroy it and move it. Yeah, so that's like everything else, it's easy to move, but these kind of annoying to move. Yeah, I'm gonna make, when I build more stuff, we're gonna leave more room. Okay, right, let's get rid of this. Just seemed like a good idea to build things close to each other, but it turned out to be the worst idea. That's not what I meant to do! That probably had none in it though, right? That was probably just... It was probably okay. Everything's probably... It's okay, right? If I did that and there was stuff in it, I would have it in my inventory, right? Okay. Okay. Fucking freaked me out there. That was deleting the wrong thing. Scary. They're just happy little accidents. This is probably not connected, is it? Right. Let's get back to where we were. So let's get logistics, conveyor, merger. Still gonna make this in this left lane, just in case we want that extra room. That's exactly in the right spot. Not. Okay, didn't like that. It was too close. Move this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Power. Okay. So what we might want to do... No, so this is working at full capacity, right? So there's no need to speed up the input. It's not going to help us. So then that light should be fully green, right? Okay, nice. Yep. So it takes 60 wire per minute, puts out 30. Yep. So that's why there's a gap between here, because there's no gaps here. That's 60 coming in, and then there's 30 coming out, so it's spaced out a little bit. And there's no point speeding this up, because the speeding this up will get rid of the bottleneck here, but then the bottleneck will just be here instead. Like, this can't go any faster. Right, it's fine. I don't know if we need to be doing more with this wire. We have a lot of wire, but... Right. What's going on with this? Is this... We're going to get our chainsaw out? Looks like it. Wait, hold on. How much... Yeah, we've got quite a lot of headroom at the moment. Assuming everything's online. See, like, this one's going yellow as well. Let's check this. Okay, let me check it. Okay. So, we might be able to speed that up with a faster belt in a minute. We'll check that. Let's have a look what money sent us. Oh, nice. You got a Bearded Dwarf mug and a t-shirt. That's awesome. Nice. Very pog. So the mining is at 100%, so we can't speed that up. But it is backing up a little bit here. So we could make this belt faster. But I think that'll only help until this backlog runs out. But I mean, at least it gets rid of the backlog. This was at 67, right? We need to... We're up to 68%! You do love the mana puff, yeah, it looks nice. 69. Is it just going up slowly? Is this like an average? It doesn't just like jump up? Yeah, it looks like that's going to go up slowly over time. Okay. So we'll come back and check on those, see how they are. But that seems to have proved that. This guy's still stuck there. Sorry, buddy. Not much we can do about that. Okay, so we got that coming in here. Like this... We need to improve this. This doesn't seem... Actually, it's still spitting them out as fast as it can. There just doesn't seem to be many of them. Oh, shit. Really ran off that. Kind of bothering me that... Okay, we'll just have to make that as a lesson learned. We can't fix that, really. Wait. Oh, motherfucker. I went to get the cable. I picked up the cable, and then we readjusted everything, and I put the cable back. That's annoying. Check on this. Up to 78%. Nice. This should be slowly running down, though, because it's pulling it out more quickly. These sound awesome when you get near them. That thick, throaty rumble. We like that. Right. Wait, hold on. Let's just double check. Okay, we have enough for a few of these. That's fine. Yeah, that guy must have got stuck there when we built it or something. These are real fucking slow to build. We need to do something about that. Panda. Yeah. Is that not the words? I thought that was how it's supposed to sound. This is supposed to be 4 of them. There's only 3. That's not in the right place at all. Okay. Just hide the monstrosity at the end of that ramp and pretend everything's fine. How was it? What button was it to turn on the zoop? I remember. Right, let's try this again with a bit more room. Hard to see when you're so close. Like, that's just not... It's no bueno. Maybe these are too close together. Okay, let's work on the assumption that these ones are too close together to spread them out properly. So let's just start in the middle like this. Yeah, that's better. I think this shit's in the way. I don't know if we can terraform at all. Right, that looks like that's gonna fit. Right, good. So this is why we need to leave the room, because we need to deal with the conveyor shit. Hold on, this needs to come out. So no, this needs to be the splitter. I don't think that's going to be okay. Okay. Not sure what we need to make down here. Need to try to figure out what is the priority of the stuff to make. Nice flag. It's not in the right place. So I think the idea to make things easier for yourself is... What the fuck is it? The lookout tower. I think if you use the lookout tower, that gives you a better way to place things. Let's try it. Like, this gives us a better view from up here of what's going on. Maybe that makes it easier. Let's see. Like this splitter, we want to be... Yeah, that feels like it can be helpful. Right. Nice. Now we need to decide what we're going to make with this shit. We could make more of these. Reinforced iron plates. Just depends what we really need at the moment. Okay, that's up to 100% efficiency, but I think it's going to drop when this runs out. But we understood why, so that's important. Knowledge is everything. Can do these. Oh, the rotors. Okay, so the rotors, maybe, yeah, let's make rotors at the bottom there. X days without accidents. It's like one of those whiteboards, but it's permanently, what, 0. Right, we're gonna make some rotors at the bottom there. Not sure if we need to split them 2 by 2, because I feel like no, hold on, it's not so easy to do. We have the screws up here. We could, okay, maybe we feed the screws down. This is all backed up down here because we haven't actually finished setting it up. We need some power from somewhere. Do we have any power poles with stuff on? We could have 4 connections on a power pole. So, put one there and one here. Yeah, so these are not quite next to each other. That's why the conveyor belts are not quite straight. Right, so let's go that one to there. Oh shit. Okay. No, I want to destroy. I'll press in the middle. Why would I press the middle mouse button? Never press the middle mouse button. Right, let's just put this in here so we can just jack off this. No, 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 that's wrong. Did it again. Stop pressing the middle mouse button. Okay, and then these can hook up here. Oh. No. Thanks for the follow, Breeze Killer. Welcome. What's going on? Welcome to our Satisfactory stream. The fuck are you saying? I think we're going to run out of power soon. That's going to be something we need to address. Also... yeah. Okay. And our chainsaw ran out of power. Awkward. Right, so... let's think about this. So we want to build the rotors. So the rotors... where do we search? No, so how do we just do the search for everything? Yeah, okay. So the rotors require the rods and the screws. The screws need rods. Okay. So maybe we have 3 of these to make rods, the other one to make screws. Dong! That's the tournament dong. That means someone signed up for next Saturday or this Saturday. It's the same thing. This Saturday and next Saturday, it's the same thing. Mini Masters Tournament. It's the same thing. This Saturday is next Saturday. I don't understand why people struggle with that so much. Right, this hill is a little bit annoying. Yes, Nick. It's our first playthrough. Our second stream, but our first playthrough. You can probably tell. I'm really liking it. We played Astroneer a while ago, and I really like the automation in that, but the automation was only sort of part of it. Whereas this seems way more automaty. It's definitely scratching that itch. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a different game. The automation is just a little bit of Astroneer. And the thing with Astroneer is a lot of the automation, it felt like you could do it, but it wasn't really necessary. Like you could automate it to collect tons of resources, but you didn't really need tons of resources. So it was fun, but it just felt like it didn't really reward you. But it's a super fun game. That's one of those games that you wish you could go back and play, having not played it before. Can't I fucking cut this down? It's like once the wonder is worn off, you can never get it back. It's fun though. It's real fun. I think it's on the Game Pass as well. I don't know if you have the Game Pass. The Microsoft Game Pass, but yeah. I think it's on there. At least it was when we played it, but that wasn't too long ago. Yeah, I like the Game Pass. I'm not really good at pulling the button on buying games, so the Game Pass is good for me. Well, I did buy this! Ha 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 ha! It was on sale, though. I don't know if that changes anything. But I've been wanting to try this for ages. Or play free ones like Mini Masters. Fuck yeah! Mini Masters is awesome. It's a free game that I have over 8,000 hours in. I have put some money in it, but not very much. Ooh. Oh no, where's my thing? I need to get this... Oh shit, do I have it? Wait, it's here. Okay. I'm looking for it. Oh.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed
I did like a double punch. Let's go. The goat. Well, I've definitely streamed it for a long time. I do hope the Minimasters remasters does happen at some point, and the game gets to where it deserves to be. But a bit of variety is good. Tibbs, what's up? Did you see my tweet? I assume, like, Tanji showed you, right? You didn't just stumble across it. Wait, you just stumbled across it? Elon bought what? Hey, Abs, what's up? Oh, you follow me on Twitter? Okay. Is this a tree or a rock? This is a tree. I don't know. Is this tree too big to cut down? It's a rock tree. See, it looked like a rock at the bottom and a tree at the top. It's almost like we're on an alien planet. I don't know which the fastest way of grabbing stuff is, but it seems like if there's a lot of shit on the ground, you can just pick it up real fast.
Advise you to harvest this specimen.
What specimen? Is it this thing? Did I get it? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying. Hey, you miss every shot you don't take, right, Tibbs? Gotta try these things. Can you imagine? Oh, it definitely would help. Even if you get a very small percentage of people playing it. Don't know if we can kill that. Oh shit. That can probably kill us though. Okay, I'm just gonna peace out. Sorry for bothering you. Oh shit, we're nearly dead. Can't see you. Oh. Can't see you, but still killed you. hear you. Oh, no, no, no. Where are you? You gotta wait till it highlights. Sometimes it's fucking annoying to get it to highlight. We're just gonna harvest a bunch of stuff so then we don't have to worry about power for a while. Such a naysayer, Tibbs. Where's the positivity? Space elevator looks fucking awesome. Ooh, that was a bit of a hole down there. Glad I jumped. Positivity. Yeah, just rolls off the tongue. I'm like a mountain goat. Could use that for our research, I think. Parkour! Didn't land in a bin. I'm actually surprised I did that and not without falling off. Legend. Am I full up? We're full up! You seem to think about Tibbs quite a lot. Just saying. Right, is this online? Yes. That's fair, Tibbs. That's fair. Hopefully they're working on those. Gonna fill all these bad boys up. Did we get them all? 3 here, I think. Yeah. So our capacity is 130 and our consumption is currently 83, so we don't need to add any more capacity to the power grid yet. But we're about to add some more stuff, so that might become a thing. Right, let's go back down the bottom here and figure out what we're doing with that section. What did we get hung up on? I can't remember. Got distracted by something. Maybe the power. Oh yeah, it was the chainsaw. We didn't have the chainsaw, that's right. Oh no, I got rid of all the shit, so now I don't have any for the fucking chainsaw. A fucker. I wanted to get rid of that fucking tree. Right, we should keep 1 stack of that on us. And then we don't have to worry about power for the chainsaw. One of the things we can unlock next are the jump pads. That might be useful from getting from one side of the base to the other. Is that the whole point of the jump pads, maybe? Just take a whole stack of this shit. I thought about Tibbs earlier. There was a post on the Today I Fucked Up Reddit titled Today I fucked up by cleaning my husband's girlfriend's shit stain off our couch. I was like, that's someone that lives in the same world as Tibbs. Turns out it was ice cream, but she thought it was a shit stain. Because her husband told her, they had like an open relationship, and her husband told her that this girl came over and he ploughed her in the arse on the sofa. But they also had some ice cream that got on the sofa as well. That's what she cleaned up. But she didn't smell it. That's her mistake. Always smell it. I mean, maybe, but... like, you'd smell it, right? You've got to be sure. There's another tournament person. Let's go. They announced the tournament in Discord, so
You
maybe...
believe they just happened to drop brown ice cream on the butt, the same butt they did buttle.
Why would they lie? It was peanut butter from the ice cream. You never heard of trust? Apparently not. Why will that not snap right to the edge of this? Well, okay. I don't know. It's kind of awkward. That might be steeper than it needs to be. F to remove. Try a 2-meter ramp. Is that... okay, yeah, we like that. Don't like that. Just because it's something you would lie about doesn't mean it's something that other people would lie about. I recognize a fellow bullshitter when I see them. We haven't used walls at all yet. I know we can fill in these gaps. Pretend it doesn't happen. Sorry, my mistake. How do we get this? So was it your choice that... Did you agree? You think it makes it harder? Tibbs, did you agree for your wife to sleep with others, or did she tell you and you just had to go along with it? It could be true! Why are you such a hater? Nice. You're such a giving lover. Our husband. Right, what were we going to do here? I don't think he's talking about the British Broadcasting Corporation. I wish he was, but I don't think he is. Right, so the plan is here. We're gonna do rods. We might have to rebalance these, but we're gonna do rods here. Wait, hold on. This needs... We can't do screws here. This needs the rods, but we can make the rods. Okay, they're all gonna make rods, and then some of the rods are gonna be made. I think the screw... I think we only need one for the screws. Hey, SquarePants, what's up? It just doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't seem like the British Broadcasting Corporation type. It also, contextually, it doesn't work at all. There's some people you just know to expect the worst from. He is that guy. I like that it builds it on stilts. That's fucking badass. I don't like that it's not in line with it. How's it going, SquarePants? Right, there we go. I forgot to hold down the thing. Right, so the plan is that this is... It's going to make these, and then this is going to... Oops. This is going to make the screws. We need power for this in a second. I'm fine, SquarePants. Thanks for asking. Yeah, expect the worst, yeah. Like, you just know. We know, yeah. People, we know Tibbs. We know what to expect. I'm using floors. Fuck! I think we may have just exceeded our capacity and then everything goes offline. We had loads of capacity. Were those things not on? Maybe those things were not on. Okay. I guess it doesn't count them when they're not on. Which makes sense. You know how like stuff works. Yeah, so we're going to need another biomass burner. Oh, at any power pole? Oh, that's good to know, thanks. Go there. Go. Don't care about the clip-in. Okay. These power poles are going to get a mess. not have any more on us? Yeah, we haven't discovered that yet. I feel like we did have some of that. I'm gonna make another one because we're bound to just go offline again in a sec. And for the future. Oh, no fuel. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Right, what are we doing? Rods. Right, rods are coming out here and here and here and here. That's going in here. Oops. Yes. Right, so this is making our screws. So, what we need up here is... What are we making? Rotors. Okay, we need an assembler up here. Fuck, we need wire. God damn it! The good news is we have absolutely tons of wire. The bad news is it's all the fucking way over here. Wait. What could I see? Relevant items. Wire. Wait, is that... We have wire. What the fuck? Oh no, it was the rotors that we needed. It's not wire, it's rotors. Okay. Could we make them manually? We're trying to make a machine to make rotors, but we need rotors to make the machine to make the rotors. Okay, we can make them manually. Okay. Make everything manually good. It was going to be caught in a vicious loop. Catch 22. Yeah, I think if you double click spacebar, it does it. That was helpful early on. Right. Don't know if we want any space between them. That's probably not in the right place. Which is the button you press to switch the build to the zoop build? Can't remember what that was. Yeah, I think it's literally called zoop, when you can just like build. Zoop. Can't remember what it was. Satisfactory. Zoop. Press R to toggle build modes. Or maybe you have to be in the build mode. Yeah, there you go. Default, vertical, or zoop. You can just like drag it, I think. Right, okay. We learned. Today we learned. Don't really know if we need a storage container here. The storage container will just pick up the slack if there's any. Yeah, we're learning together here. Like if you're producing too much. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but... that might be a little bit too close. You can also power down machines. How do you power down machines? By just controlling the input, or... Right, we need a conveyor merger. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Nice spoiler! Okay, oops. It's okay. No problem. We might have to speed those belts up. We'll see. Right, is this going to come out and go into a storage container? I think actually if we put that sideways, it's going to be better. These things are so massive. Yeah, right. Try to make it all neat, but very quickly goes to shit. Right, iron rods, screws. Yes. Okay, so we just need to power that on, and then we're good. I don't know if I try to make things too small. Maybe that's why they end up looking spaghetti-ish. Right, let's have a look how we're doing here. We're looking to see if we have... Okay, so I think we need to speed this belt up. Wait, did that just only... Oh, that only did that one little bit of it, okay. Right. So if we speed that up... It's still not even fast enough. But I guess that makes sense, because you've got 3 speed coming in and 2 speed coming out. But it's probably okay. So let's see what our efficiency is here. Okay, so we're basically... This going up. This has got to be at full efficiency, right? If these are going up. Yeah, if you've got 2 1 belts coming in and then 1 2 belt coming out, then it balances it up. But we've got 3 1s coming in and 1 2 coming out. It's going up, 86. Oh, I see. Okay. So hold on, let's think about this. So how do you know how much a belt can deliver? Okay. Transports up to 60, so 60 resources a minute, okay. So this belt's not going to be fast enough. But then the question is, like, is the production going to be fast enough? We're only producing 40 a minute. So even if we speed up the belt, we'll just run out. Let's have a look. So it looks like we could produce more screws because we're 3. We could make this on the screw one. We could make more screws. But hold on. Hold on. Let's think about this. We need 20 iron rods a minute. Okay, so we only need... Yeah, so let's... This is alright. This was always part of the plan. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to change this. Let me know if the music's too loud. We're going to change this to screws. Wait. Hold on. Change this to screws. Wait. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't... Okay. No. That's not right. This needs to still be iron rods. Oh, we're not going to have enough fucking room. Is this okay? Right. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're just going to build this to the side here. Oh! Everything's fine, yeah. Once we fix it, everything's fine. Okay, so we can't quite do what I want to do without rejigging everything. But, so let's put another one, put another constructor here. What are you clipping? I just want it to look like it's in line with it. So I think with the zoop mode, when you build, you like click where you want it to start and then click where you want it to end, and then it's zoop. Zoop. Is that in line? Yeah, that's in line. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to change this. So then this is going to feed this one, and this one's going to feed that one. So that's coming in like that, that's coming in like that. And then we need power for this one. Should probably use... I don't like fully saturating the power line because I know there's going to be another one required and it's going to be annoying. So let's just... our future self thanks us, basically. That's the situation there. Okay, so this is making screws. Yeah, so this is like backing up a little bit here on the rods. But that, we can clear that a little bit. Like I made my life more difficult here. So they're too close, don't know. Nearly demolished the floor that I was standing on. That'd have been fun. Right, there we go. It's not in the middle though. It's kind of annoying. I kind of wish you could just move things with the stuff still attached to them. Right. Okay, let's put that in the right place. It's just going to be annoying otherwise. Let's put some of these on the hotbar. Is that better? Yeah. Is it perfect? Not sure, but it's better. And we just need room for this. Don't know if I built that the right way around. I think I did. Right. We can make this faster. That might just give us a backlog, but they'll just build up in here, so it's not the end of the world. Right. How are we doing it? Why is our efficiency 29%? Might have been because it was offline for ages. Okay. It's going to build up. So these keep stopping because it's full up. But I don't know if we need them though. Oh yeah, we do need them, don't we? Because it was 60, we needed above 60, yeah, okay. That's 120 in, that's 120 out, right. 80. Wasn't it 60? Now it's 120. What's up, Tangy? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the speed. So yeah. No. So it was 40 per machine, but then they were limited by the 60 of the belt, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. So we're definitely getting plenty of those. We know that's okay, so this should be at 100%. Okay, we figured it out. Rotors are online and producing. 80% what? Huh? What? So this is 40 and 40. It comes into here. So this is a 120 speed thing, but this is 80 per minute. So this is 80 a minute. So 80's coming in, right? Machine needs 100 per minute? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, it's close enough, right? Are we still just making way too many rods? Don't make me rejig it all again! Are you saying that I should have actually considered this to start with? We're learning a lesson, it's okay. So these do 15 per minute. How much does this need? This needs 20 per minute, so it still needs 2. Even if we did 1, then we're just robbing Peter. We basically need another thing. No, it's good. No, it's good to understand it. I appreciate it. I want it to be fully efficient, but not at the cost of my sanity. I think that's close enough right now. Look at them pouring out. Wow. Okay. It's close enough. Maybe next time we'll do the maths. See, each time we do something, we learn a lesson. I think the lesson here is... Wait, hold on. This is doing 60 per minute. This is doing 30, so that's fine. There's no bottleneck there. Yeah. These things seem to take fucking ages to make. Let's have a look at the... Okay, we're at 33% efficiency. That's probably going to affect the output. So, we need 30 iron plates a minute. Okay, so the problem is this is making 20 iron plates a minute, and then it's splitting them in two so that we have the iron plates if we need them. I don't know if we need them though. We could just shut this off for the time being. Are these ingots getting fully utilized? Alright, we're going to do the maths here. Right, so these need 15 per minute. So we need 45 a minute to fully saturate those. Oh, these are making 30 a minute each. So that's 60, assuming that the belt's not slowing them down. Okay, so we have enough to make another one of these. So I think we can do that. We might need to rejig this. Okay, and then that'll give us more of these. Just need to make some room. Right, okay. We're gonna have to drop these offline for a minute. Sorry, friends. I think that's why you end up with all this shit in your inventory when you do stuff like that. Okay, so the plan is we're going to use... Oh, we got them down here. So we need splitters, not mergers, right? Splitters, right? So we're going to do in for these two, in these two, make sure that these line up. We'll increase the speeds of the belts if we need to. Where's... Have I made that sideways? Yep. Natty, what's up? Imagine not making it sideways. Feeling any better? Yay, Natty's eating. But are you going to keep it down? Right, that's what we want. I think that's what we want. Good luck. We have enough room here. Getting a little tight. Like a toiger. Don't think Merlin did, no. Maybe that's the problem. Right, there we go. Okay. We're definitely going to need some faster belts, I think. This also needs some power. We're obviously not going to have a power pole available. That would be far too convenient. Okay, let's take this one. No, not with a chainsaw. This one's going to go here, and then that can go to these. Right. And then we need to tell this what to do. Stop using the chainsaw! This is making iron plates. Production pause. No, production. Okay, right. And then we just need to deal with the output, which we could just get rid of that. Just let that pass through. And then this can just feed this. Right, let's go and have a look at our production belts. There's going to be some business problems going on here. The thing is, if we... I don't know if we can speed them up, though. But they do 100... No, 60 a minute, right? So that's 60. This is 60. This is 60. So I don't think there's a bottleneck. There's just not enough to feed them properly. I think that's the thing, right? But hold on. Hold on. If this is full up... If we increase the speed of this, then at least that will use this slack. We'll get the benefit of it for a while. Right. So that's fixed that problem. This is... See, this is 10 per minute. This is giving us 15 a minute, so it's kind of held up a little bit there. We need to do something with this. That's going to be building up a lot. Just trying to make everything efficient if we can. Right, so... It'd be nice if it told you... Like, it wants 60 per minute. It'd be nice if it told you what it was getting per minute. It doesn't tell you that, right? You have to figure that out. You got a calculator, yeah. We got a lot of this, so maybe let's just take this offline for a little bit. It's gonna pump this up. It's gonna pump these numbers up. So it needs 60 a minute. So this is only producing 40 a minute. So that's gonna limit our input. Needs 30 per minute of these. It's getting 20. Okay. You can manually put screws into it. Yeah, but only like 100 at a time, I think. Oh, what I could do is I could output from here, maybe. Oh, 500, right. Gotcha. I guess that helps to like boost efficiency in the meantime. Like we could take those, stack that in there. What's going on with this? Oh, that's rods. Okay. Oh, shoot. We need to figure out what we need to make now. We're making stuff, but we're not necessarily making it for a purpose at the moment. Let's go and figure out what we need to make for our quest things. So we need 50 rotors for the jump pads. And then we can do this. Okay. Let's go and get the stuff we need for this. We have most of it on us already. Right, so wire. We need 500 wire. Imagine how dangerous it is just jumping around this heavy machinery. Don't ask why that's there. That's just you don't need to know. That's like Area 51. A stack of that. Got all these extra rods for no real reason yet. And some of these. Okay. Nice. Right, so we need those, and those. More of these. More of those. Okay. I love watching this rocket. It's so sweet!
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, well, the premise of this game is you're basically an employee for this company and they send you to a planet to start making a factory. So you have to find resources, like this is a limestone resource. So then you start mining that. And then you can start production so the minestone becomes the concrete. So the three resources we got so far are limestone, copper, and iron. So over here we've got our iron. I basically just need to make resources and then you complete milestones and then move on to the next thing. This is our iron, which gets smelted. Then it goes into these constructors. I don't know if we're populating it with. I don't know. We're not reproducing ourselves. But I guess, you know, if you're available, we could start a colony. We are polluting it, yeah, 100%. As is the human way. Those in there. Yep. Sounds familiar, right? Right, so we're waiting for this to come back before we can do the next thing. But we can probably look at the... Okay, we need 50 rotors. We need some cable. We've got cable, that's fine. This is our space elevator that we haven't done anything with yet. But we will at some point. Oh, we need to get some sneak on. Right, let's get some of this. We need to make those 50 top... Whatever that is at the top right. Why is the sub thing broken? Hello? Sub goal? The fuck? am I going for? Oh yeah, we want to see how many rotors we've got. Oh! My stomach goes every time I jump like that. Okay. Right, so the rotors are getting produced pretty nice. Still got some cola left. Some Pepsi Cola. Why is the sub goal not working? No. I have so many fucking sources in my OBS. It's a nightmare to find anything. Oh, if you could search, if you could type and search, that would be great.
Gold! It's gold.
Goal. Nice.
You unlock
Go
gold.
on. Go on. Go on. Definitely fried chicken. What's that? Fixed it. Da, 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 da. I don't know what that is. Ah! He's jealous that you made the joke, so he's hating on it. Right. The rocket is back. That means we can do another thing. Jump pads. We have to send it off again.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Your inner Gus. Right. Transport. Jump pad. Used for quick vertical traversal. The launch angle can be adjusted while building. And then we've got the jelly pad. Generates a speed dampening jelly. Guarantees a safe landing. See, this could be useful to get from one side of the base for the other. But I'm not sure how far it actually sends us, so we might have to test it. It could be amazing, or it could be pitiful. Oh, you can kind of see... Okay. How should we use this? How should we best use this? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We can just doing. Can you chain them together? Maybe. Oh shit. We bounce off the top of that. That seems safe. Okay. Let's put it a bit further over this side. It might still be in the way. Oh no, let's have a look. I wonder if you can bounce from one to the next. Hello? Did he power? Probably. Geordie-son, what's up? Gotta power it up, it's serious business. We have... Nice. How you doing? Yep, that's working. Okay. We have a parachute or anything? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Still feels like we're only scratching the surface. Okay. Let's... We might need to chain them with the link in, with the landing things together. Didn't have the biomass for that. You can jump from one jump pad to another. Okay, that's helpful. I was wondering that. Let's try it. This screams safe. Okay, gonna bounce a little bit off that. Okay, I don't really know where we're gonna end up with that, but I guess we'll find out. Nice. Okay. Right, let's try it for science. Nice. Oh, okay. But it damaged me when I landed on it. That's not ideal. So you can do it, but it's not good for you. Okay. I think you missed that out from your original suggestion. Maybe if we don't go so high. Wonder if we can adjust this. Maybe not. Okay, let's science it. Could be the fact we're going super high. Because we don't really want to go high, we just want to... Imagine if that pole wasn't in the fucking way. Will it go far enough to get us up the top there? I think so. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from... Okay, this one's going to start here. I just want to keep it kind of low so we don't just break ourselves. We go... Okay, I wonder if that's... Let's see if that damages us. Okay, no damage. Good. Right. So, let's just move this one a little bit. So we can see where it's going to land, which is here. What? That one, I have no idea where that's going to land, but we'll find out, I guess. Right, let's try it. They just look like cheese graters, which doesn't make you think they're immediately safe. That's gonna go like that. That didn't work as intended. Try again. I think you can like adjust your position a little bit in the air. Right, let's try repositioning it. What? Let's put it back like this, a bit further back. What? Just learning. Put that in place. It's your favorite thing. Oh, we didn't do the second click, that's why. I'm here to watch you fail. I'm joke, but not really. Failure is part of learning. Oh yes, let's go. Let's go. So you only need the landing pad if you're going to go super high. How are we going to land on this though? Okay, we might have to... This one might need adjusting. Can you adjust it without having to remake it completely? I don't want to dismantle it, I just want to adjust it. Haters do what they do! Okay. I think if we go a bit higher, then we can land on the next one. That doesn't exist yet, but it will exist. We learned from the first one, you can't just go into the back of it. I missed it. I fucking missed it. You not? Why am I in... Patience is a virtue. Okay, this is the process that I like to call starting a fucking again. Okay, so for science, we're going to put that like that and see if we can land kind of like on the back of it. We just got to learn the limitations of the system and then we can use it properly. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Just use 3. 3 what? Elsol, what's up? It worked, yeah. Nice. But then the question is... Like, it worked? Ah, shit, but it's not in the right place. Oh, push. Can you adjust the angle without destroying it? I think we have a spacesuit on. I don't know if that counts. We probably need to... Let's go up the top here and then we can see where we're positioning it. Maybe. Three jumps? That seems inefficient. Oh, shit. This is getting too high, though. That's the problem. We're going to take damage if we fall from that high, I think. I just want one to go the whole way from one side of the base to the other. The first jump's good. The second jump is problematic. Yeah, there is a jelly thing, yeah, but I don't like, we don't want to have to land and then start again. I just want to go pew, 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 pew. But it seems like we might not be able to. What we need to do is this one that's not there anymore needs to be further back. Hey Shane, what's up? So maybe if we make this one... It's so annoying having to just destroy them each time. How's it going, Shane? So we're going to put this... Let's do it like this. And then... Can we hit the back of it like this? Ooh, matron. Okay, that's good. That's going to land... Wait, is that bouncing? Shane gifted us up to Tangelizer! Thank you, Shane! That's very kind of you. Thank you, Shane. How are you doing today? Right, let's put a power line here. Right. Stop giving him subs. God damn it. Okay, that definitely worked. If by smashing your face into the back of the thick metal thing was working, it's functional. Ah, shit. I'm getting kind of pissed off with these things. We can't do a high jump because then it damages us. That's... Good, Shane. Ah! Okay. Nikki Lauda. Oh, yes! Let's fucking go. Okay, that works. That was so dodgy, though. But if it works, right, that's fine. But I don't know how, like, can we land on this? Is our trajectory too low? Sure. Just gotta be careful you don't hit the back of it, that's the problem. Where the fuck is this going? No. It's the game I played with me. That looks cool when all the stuff comes out of your inventory to make it. This is not Astroneer, no. It is somewhat similar, yeah. More orange. I feel like this is not going to work. Yes, yes. Okay. I think we can move it a little bit forward and then it might work. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's just leave it like that. Boonga boonga. Control works when they're already placed. I don't know. I wish you could. Fucking annoying having to remake them every time. Here we go. Doing. Okay. You have a little bit of control while you're in the air, but I want to do it so that you don't have to do that. It might depend on which part of it you hit as well. Maybe. Okay, you just run into it. Yes, let's go! Nice. And then I think if we put a jelly landing pad here, then that should be fine. Get some mulch. I think we have biomass. Do we have any? How much do we need? Another 80. I was going to steal some up here, but it's probably empty, isn't it? Mother! Okay, let's go farming.
I watched a bit of the VOD when you began this game. There happened a but I see.
Oh yeah, I'm going to put that up on YouTube as well if anyone missed it. Yes, of course. There's lots. Come pretty far. Science, how you doing? How's the cat? Is that the Eurovision song, Shane? Leaves become biomass, right? I don't know how much exploring you do. The planet's pretty big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wood's more efficient. Okay. We need everything for the power anyway, so I think I'll just grab what I can while I'm out. Expecting 7 inches. Nice. Just like Tibbs' wife. What can I do? It looks good, right? The story is land on a planet, do your thing.
Gold! It's gold.
Gold.
You unlock gold.
You unlock gold. It's gold. We're on another planet. Don't know if the planet has a name. Probably does. Didn't pay enough attention. Did the trees regrow? Oh. Oh. Are you being racist, Shane? Is that racism?
But I don't think so.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Gary. Jamdog, they do not respawn. Gotta use them wisely. But I think we can get onto a new power source soon. The blueprint builder, as in the thing you do the research with, or something else? If it's the research thing, yes. If it's not, no. Oh, this is not the song I was thinking of, Shane.
Harvest.
This is the song for 5-year-olds. I should have known. Plenty of trees, good. Checks to-do list. Option 1, deforestation. You like this, Shane? Ah, okay. No, we're not very far in. Hey, Uncle, what's up? La la la. It's not the sort of music Shane normally requests. This is a different kind of biomass. We're not really set up for that yet. Your new favorite music? Nice. What's up, Ree? Ah! Leave me alone and I'll leave you be. Cringe! Yikes. Leave me alone. We can be friends. I will kill it. Oh. Got him. Gaming legends. Oh, fuck you! More flesh. Oh. Gonna waste the flesh. No idea where it was. What the fuck are we listening to now? Oh! Artifact thing! Yellow power slug. Nice. I'm cattle prodding things to death because they're trying to kill me. It's offensive. Shame. That sounds like a good return on investment. Are you full? Maybe. Yeah. How do you tell? Because it's not popping up saying something?
At Unbuckbok True KEKW.
I should pay attention to that, thanks. Right. Wood. Wood. Words. Wood. Is that all? Oh, there's more wood. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, the grid went offline. Oh, did that thing get free? Maybe. Do need more power soon. Right, anyway, before we were... What's this guy doing? Before we were rudely interrupted, we were trying to get some biomass, right? It's working. Lol? Oh, did I put the wrong one in the wrong one? Yep. Basically... What is going on? Oh, I changed the other one. Okay. Right. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is going to be working, right? How much of this shit did we need? 200, wasn't it? One of those is wrong. What do you mean? What's wrong? It was wrong. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed one and then I went to fix the other one, but I clicked on the first one again. This is not weed, no. This is not a drug simulator. Sure looks like it. I wouldn't know. I think they're both, the Giga Chads are both there, right? Right, our jelly landing pad goes here. Is that it? Good. Does this need power? I think so. Where's the jelly? It does need power. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, that could be awkward testing that before the power. No, Mortis, it's not drugs. God damn it! Thank God Matrin wasn't here. Right, so let's... I think if we just jump into the bottom of this... Yeah, that was really successful. Yep, yep. Ah. Okay. Right. When you speed a little bit higher. Yes, yes. No! Spends 7 hours setting up these. Think of how much time we've saved. See, that's too high for that one. It definitely worked one time, right? The fucker. Baby making music. But it's just not as cool if you just have to do. I'm gonna miss it. Shit. What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't hurt that much. Why are we missing it? We positioned this in the wrong fucking place. Did I have it there? Maybe. Ba 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 ba. I don't know if we can do it from one to the next, to the next, to the next. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. But you can't adjust them once you set them up, which is annoying as shit. But I'm sure it was in the right place. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ah! Okay, that works fine. Yeah, you do get them back. It's just annoying to keep... Like, if you could just adjust it without having to move it again. But, yeah, but then that's going to shoot us over this way. We need to be... The problem is, if we go higher, we can land on it easier, but then it hurts us. But it worked one time. Why will it not work the rest of the times? There must be like a really small window that you can get it correct. Yeah, I tried that and it didn't seem to work every time. Spit it a little bit. Shane. Shane! Why are you spitting? It's disgusting. Bad Shane. Look at all this time it's saving us. Like that. Boom, boom. Oh, it's so fucking close! It goes off underneath. Sorry for my London. It's okay. Yeah, nailed the landing. Glitter. Why are we not landing anywhere near it now? I wonder if your velocity when you hit it affects it. Oh yeah, that was my fault. That was completely my fault. There we go. I feel like he deleted it because he got such a bollocking. He probably still has it on his phone. Okay. I feel like it would be easy if we didn't have to deal with this great big fucking dip. Did I download it? Maybe. Someone definitely has it. Nice spoiler! Okay, yeah, I got bored of that. It doesn't really save us that much time. Right, anyway. Let's get back to what we were doing. Oh, yeah, so the other thing we unlocked were... We unlocked some of these things. Is it worth using these? They're fun. No, then. Cosmetics mostly? Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Right, okay. So the next thing you need to do is the space elevator, which is 50 of these things, whatever the fuck they are. Smart plating. Reinforced iron plate and rotors. Okay. Only relevant later? Okay. So we need to make 50 of these things, which means we need to combine these and the rotors, which are over there. Okay. That's quite a way to go. We're gonna have to let's probably more space down here to work with. Fuck it, just make this. This is going to be in the way. We're just going to have to fucking move this anyway, probably. I'm going to turn the music only setting off, because it seems to be restricting people in the wrong way. Okay. Right, try that one again, Science. Moving them into a container first, you're going to need close to a new base for making those. Okay. My radio. Yeah, I put music only for the song requests, but it turns out that if you do that, some music gets rejected anyway. Yeah, we already had those set up. I'm just gonna somehow get them all the way over here. This is going to get removed. That whole thing was just a fucking waste of time. So this should have the rotors in. And now we need to somehow get these from up here all the fucking way around. This is a conveyor like we've never made before. Get it from up here. Is that on it? No. I don't know. This is going to be jank, okay? But it's going to work. So, you know, that's all that matters, right? Not stupid if it works. Something like that. It's going to go right around the edge there. But that bit will look good. The rest of it's going to look like shit. This bit will look good. Oh, doesn't fit. Does it fit? No, doesn't quite fit. There we go. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, we ran into an issue. Oh! Who was it that hated this song? Was it Jess? Oh shit, did I not lock this in? Oh, maybe it dismantled when I removed the floor. Bothers me that it's not quite straight. Yeah, that's better. Hey, here they come! Let's go! The only problem is that it's going to feed all of them here. Power. It only needs 2 per minute. 2 reinforced plates per minute. We might have to split the production up here so we don't end up with none of those. What does this produce? This is 5 per minute. Okay, that's fine. We can... how do we split this? We want half of it to go in the container and half of it to go to the long conveyor. Oh, right. I didn't really understand what you meant. Now I do. We need to split this, and then... No, it wasn't a problem with your English. Something broke. Did we exceed our power limit? Yes. I think so. This one ran out of fuel. But we're right on the edge of how much we can produce. Struggling to make enough biomass to keep these fucking things operational. We do need a better power source for sure. We haven't found it yet. Like this stuff, this is already finished processing. Oh no, this is still producing something. It just wasn't producing something because it had no fucking power! Right, so... what's going on with this thing? Oh, we disconnected this thing, didn't we? Yeah. Right, so we need this to come out and split. We haven't got much room here to do this. This needs to come out. Don't ask. Okay, that's fine. Now... how the fuck? Is there enough room? There's almost enough room. If you don't have enough room, just make some more. Everything starts off so neat, and then very quickly it becomes a fucking nightmare. Hey, Nismo. How you doing? What do we want? Organisation. Right, so we can do half of this into the storage container. And then the other half is going to come out here. And then join down there. Right. Does that work? That looks functional. And we got a little path to get around here now. The problem is we've sent way too many of these down, but we can always pick them up if we need to again.
Suction!
Suction! Louise, what's up? Okay, is this cracking on? Okay, this is cracking on 70%. I mean, this should have... We need to do the same with the rotors as well, don't we? So let's put... Have you played this, Louise? Let's get a storage container at the end here. Floor is too steep. What do you mean? The floor's fucking flat. Might be it's too far down for the legs or something. Or it's hanging off the edge. Right, organisation. ADE, how's it going? Okay, so we need to do the same shit here. Looks like the stream was lagging a little bit, but I think it's okay now. I don't know, we don't really have the room to do it! Got pipette tool on Q. Pipette, what's that? I don't know what that is. Q. This is Q. Yes, Luis. Just like my life. Right, we're going to remove that. It's the pipette tool. What's building mode? Oh, okay. Middle mouse button, okay. Oh yeah, that is good. Nice. Cool. Cool! Top tip. Thanks for sharing your tip with the class. Why is that not straight? No. Okay. However much room you leave, it's just not enough, ever. That's the lesson to learn. Does not like that. Right. It's working. Are we working? Hello? Is this working? Yeah, this is working. I think we're good now. We should be able... We need 50 of these. We've got 17 so far. We need 50 of those for the next quest. This is working at 100% though. So it's churning them out. How often does this... 4 per minute? Okay, it's going to take a while. Go in here. Yeah. Okay, that's functional. And let's just check this is working up here. Got some in here. Okay, we've got a big backlog there, but they'll stay there or get used. Maybe. Or back all the way up, who knows?
Suction.
What are the mistakes? Building stuff too close to each other? Yeah. Every time we do something, we learn a lesson from it. Eventually it will not suck. These are taking fucking ages to make. 2 per minute. We could just put another thing down and just manually make them. For now. Full spaghetti mode. Yeah, we're embracing our inner spaghetti for sure. Stream died. We good? Are we live? What's happening? Did we lag? Looks like it lagged real hard. Yeah, we just made like this insane belt from all the way over there around here. Like it's alright now. Now, these are only making 2 per minute, so it's going to take a good while to make these. So maybe if we just manually throw some more shit. Alright, so you could say we can just look at the floor, press Q. No, press the middle button. Nice, okay, yeah, that's super fucking helpful. Got an extra floor down there. Right, let's put another one of these in here. Do we have enough? So, like, with the zoop thing, I think if you go, like, here, and then you can build all the way to here. Zoop! Internet. Always internet. Should we do it manually, or should we set it up properly? What's wrong, Louise? Wait, okay, this is gonna get... Can't tell if that's snapping onto the belt or not. Yep. So we're going to come out of here and go in there. And then this is going to come out of here. Tried to make that straight, didn't fucking work. But then the thing that's a little bit weird is here we don't have many rotors. It's 4 per minute. And these need 2 per minute, but we're also putting some in storage as well. Maybe we'll just put them in here manually to start with. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, what am I clicking on? Oh, I haven't set it up yet. Right, okay. Right, smart plating. Yes. Right, let's just chuck some rotors in there. This is just because I think it's because I accidentally just fed them straight from the container. So there's fucking millions here. Yeah, they're getting... The backlog's getting shorter, so we'll get through those. That's fine. Power. Let's give it power. Can you imagine if it was turned on? Imagine how more efficient that could be if we turned it on. Let's do this first. By the way, it lets you just build through things. No fucks given. Some iron plates. Yellow, why is this yellow?
We can add Pepe emote bots.
Can we? Oh. Imagine typing a sentence together. Like a cliffhanger. Okay, there we go. Nice! Now, I should have these in my inventory. Hopefully we didn't lose them. Yep. We can! Add Pepe! Emotes! To the work chat. Get to the work chat. Job Tangy. No one saw that joke coming. Right, we're at 100% efficiency on these bad boys. That's good. Other things not so much, but that's fine. This is what happens when you build something piecemeal rather than... Is it piecemeal or piecemeal? I think it's piecemeal. Piecemeal rather than actually planning anything. It works, but it looks like a horror show. Yeah, these can't process them quite quickly enough. Where are you going? How was the sandwich? Did it remain in you? Right, we need 50 of these. We're getting there. Right, let's take a sneak break while we're waiting for these things to build. So what, we will make these 50, and then we'll send those up the space elevator, and then that should unlock the next level of milestones for us. Ah! Right, I'll be right back. Shane, are you drinking sneak today? Uh-oh! Piecemeal here in the US, but yeah, probably. Piecemeal. Piece out your mail. Maybe. All day. Maybe I'll have Purple Storm today. We could be twins. Sneak brothers. Yeah, you can drink them so fast. If you want to. Right, I'm going to be right back. I'll tell you about Sneak in a minute. We're going to run an ad whilst I'm AFK. Just to get rid of those pre-rolls for new people coming in. BRB. Remember, subs don't get ads. Shane, that's a lot. do you sleep? One's enough for me. I did a workout yesterday that involved squats, and today the stairs seem substantially more difficult. Ripped as a fish. My after squat walk. Ugh. That's not good, Shane. Don't overdo it. Everything in moderation. Right. If you're new to the stream, you may not know I'm sponsored by Sneak. You can use code FISH if you wish at sneakenergy.com. What is Sneak Energy? It's sugar-free, it's low-calorie, it's naturally flavoured, it's available in powdered form to add to water, or in carbonated cans. And guess what? It tastes fucking awesome. We're going to have Purple Storm today, which is available as one of the sachets in the starter pack. If you haven't checked out the starter pack, it's a great way to get involved in Sneak. Get a shaker and a bunch of different flavours.
If you wish, at sneakenergy.com.
Sachets. Or if you're American, packets. It is Shane, Jesus.
Purple but best.
Purple Storm is one of the best, for sure. Can't beat a bit of purple butts. Using code FISH if you wish at sneakenergy.com is a great way to support the stream. But the most important thing is Sneak's a great product that you can get. What are people saying about Purple Storm? Let's find out. Right, energy tubs. Yeah, Purple Storm's not available in America. Just like Stealth's not available here. Yeah, let's not say too much about it. It might make Tangy sad. Purple Storm! I use this for work every day to substitute coffee, and I simply don't want to go back. You don't have to, Martin. Love it! Adam loves it. Alex, very good. Luke, absolutely amazing. Energizing with no crash whatsoever. How do you even live? Brandon, amazing. Gavin, just like Vimto. If you're not British, you won't understand that. But Vimto's good. I got Vimto downstairs. Jack, yeah, Jack went all out on his review. Another Vimto reference. Storm, Sneak. Love this flavour. Yes. Good, says Louise. I was very addicted to Red Bull. 2 or 3 cans a day. This has stopped that and I feel a lot better, says Louise. Probably not a doctor. Tastes like Vimto but better. Another Vimto one. Perfection! Look how many points that guy gave for Sneak. What are they even going to do with all those points? I wonder if the reviews are regionalized. Yeah, but addicted to something that's better for you. Let's go... Oh, we can't do that there. Okay, yeah, that was a bad I just rubbed it in even more for Tangy. I was going to see if the reviews were regionalized or not, but not sure. Absolute banger. Oh, tune. That's an absolute banger. Good flavor. This is good flavor. Andrew says, this is good flavor. 5 stars. Oh, this is one. Tracy's French, I think. This is one of my favorite Feviers. Quick delivery and well packaged. No idea what it tastes like. Yeah, it seems like this is one of the most popular flavors. 10 out of 10, says Rebecca. And that's her second favorite flavor. It's weird how you have to respond to... Ash, how you doing? Weird why? I look forward to payday just because it means another tub of sneak. Brought this because a friend recommended it. This flavour tastes just like Vimto. Very nice. That's Reese. Best I've had! Wow. Are there any bad reviews for it? I'm fine, Ash. Thanks for asking. Top tier! One of the best on the permanent lineup. 1 out of 5. Alex. Alex! What's happening here, brother? Incredible. Can't beat it. 1 out of 5. Jeez. Did this guy think that the less stars the better? Is Benno? No idea. Never heard of it. You'll use... Not my best flavour. Sneak Company doing great work and they have a good formula. Give you what you expect from energy drinks with 0 sugar. My best flavour until now is Blackout. Yes. Stealth and Blue. I hope that the Black Edition will be one of the main editions. Yeah, Blackout's really good. But you can't get it. It was a limited one. But Purple Storm's probably the closest to Blackout. Feels smooth in your mouth. Tastes alright. Bento. Not sure. Sounds like sounds like sushi. I like it. Reminds me of Ribena. Yeah, Ribena, Vimto. All of those ones. Third best flavour in my opinion.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Smooth. Tastes good in the mouth. But what about the sneak? Right, check out Sneak at sneakenergy.com if you want to get yourself an awesome energy drink. Try out the starter pack if you haven't already. Let me know what you think. Use code FISH if you wish. Right, how's our production going? We've got them. We've got the 50 that we need. Let's go. Now we get to use the space elevator for the first time. Bento soup. Can't say I've had it. Sounds familiar. Breakfast orange is cray. Oh, there was some on sale as well. There's a new channel in the Sneak special Discord for discounts. Origins Flavor B, currently $20 in the USA. Bubblegum Millions, currently €26 in the EU. Right, Space Elevator. I believe we're going to use this for the first time. Can you explain your factory to me? I didn't pay attention all the time. This motherfucker. Yes. I mean, it's obviously fairly self-explanatory because it's laid out perfectly. Ceiling. Okay. Sending. Sending. Space elevator online. Oh, that's sick! That's cool. We like that. Okay, so they need... Next time they need 500 of those fucking things. Okay. Okay, so there's a few major parts of the factory. This is a bit of a problem, this section. This is where we take the trees and the leaves that we cut down and we make them into fuel for our generators. It's currently empty of any... it's not making anything. So that's going to run out soon. So that's this section. This is like the main hub and our power generation. Oh, maybe it's better if I show you from up here. Nice. Okay, so this is where we generate our fuel. This section here is our power grid. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is the space elevator that we just used. Now, there's 3 natural resources that we've found so far, which is iron, which is being harvested here, copper, which is being harvested over here somewhere and coming in on this massive long conveyor belt, and then this one here, limestone. Hey, Amel, how you doing? So we've got the copper coming in here, which is being smelted into copper bars, and then that's going through here, which is making copper wire. And then some of the wire is going into here to make cables. Why is nothing moving here? What is that animal? I don't know. It's our pet. Let's investigate what's going on here first. It just roams around. Alright, what's going on here? Oh shit, this is full up. Damn. Damn, Daniel. That's the first time we filled up a container. Okay, that'll feed those out and that'll come in. Right, okay. That we'll figure out that later. Right, okay. So that's just doing a factory tour. Okay, so this is the copper is being made into the wire. The wire is either being stored here or being made into cables here. That's not straight at all. Okay. Stretch. So that's the copper side of things. This is the limestone side of things, which is very simple at the moment. It's just harvesting limestone and then making concrete, and the concrete's being stored over here. And then the most elaborate side of things is the iron side, which is an old TV show. So we've got the iron being mined here, smelted, then going into various constructors over here to make different things. They're making iron rods, iron plates. Some of the rods are being used to make screws. Let's go over there. I don't know. It's already a bit of a jungle. So the rods are coming in here and these are turning into screws. Some of the other rods are going in here. Then we've got the plates over here. And then some of the plates and some of the screws are going into this machine, which is making the reinforced iron plates. Now, some of the reinforced iron plates are getting stored in here. And some of them are being sent all the way around here. The next section of the factory. Shit. And then Down here we have another iron mine, which is these iron bars are going over here. We're making iron rods here. We're making more rods here. These rods are going into this to make screws. And then the screws and the rods are going into this factory here to make rotors. And then that big conveyor belt that I fell off of is this one here. So the rotors are coming out of here, and they're partially being stored here, and some of the others are coming into this machine here to join with the concrete stuff. It's coming into this machine here to make the smart plating. These both are making smart plating, which comes out, and that's kind of the end of the production at the moment. Any questions? Basically where we're at the moment. So we just unlocked some new things, or the ability to unlock some new things. So let's have a look at those. We'll go back to our hub. So now we're on tier 3. I don't know if it's very resource intensive or not. Okay, so we can use the coal generator if we unlock it. So basically we have these milestones. These are the rewards that we get from it. And this is how much it costs to make. Or not to make, to unlock. So coal generator burns coal to boil water that produces steam, rotates turbines to generate electricity. For the power grid, has a conveyor belt and pipe input, so both the coal and water supply can be automated. Right. So that's going to be good if we can do that, because then we don't have to fuck around with that biomass. Oh, thanks Giga Ninja. Oh. Well, we haven't found any coal yet. We might have to go and look for a coal deposit. Water extractor, that's going to be for the water for the coal thing. Yes. And we got some pipes. Oh, we can add that. Okay, so we can... This updates our scanner so we can find coal. So we want to do this for sure. Next, this milestone is vehicular transport, which gives us a tractor. Drive around. Can be automated to pick up and deliver resources. Cool. Truck station. Either send or receive resources to vehicles. Okay, that could be interesting. Basic steel production. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, there might be. That would be fun, right? Okay, so steel melts 2 resources. What's steel? Steel is iron and coal. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need coal. Versatile framework. Okay. Improved melee combat. Nice. So basically we want all of those. So we've unlocked tier 3 and 4. And then to go any further, then we need to complete the next space elevator phase, which is this big mass of things that we need to make or craft or whatever. So let's do... The first thing I think we want to do is get our coal power online. So... Yeah, it was fucking awesome. Like, all of the stuff's awesome, right? So we need some cables. We have lots and lots of cables. We need to figure out something to do with the cables, because we have a lot of them. We need 300 actually. All of those. Need 150 reinforced things. I don't know if we're going to have that many. Then 50 rotors. Because like you can't just make more production facilities because you don't have enough resources to feed them. You need to find more resource nodes. The truck steered off a cliff. Nice. That sounds like operator error. What do we need? 150. Okay. Only got 71 of those. We can try to speed that up. Yeet! How many of these? We need 50 of these. Okay, we've got enough of these. So it's just these reinforced things, which... I wonder if there's loads in this machine. Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Nice! Okay, we kind of scanned that, but that'll do. That machine might get a bit unhappy that we did that, but so be it. Imagine ever remembering to use the jump pads. Wait, what? Did I not pick up the rotors? Am I a motherfucker? Did we not hear this 5 seconds ago? Oh, these are not rotors. I picked up the wrong thing. Okay. Relax. These are rotors. Very, very, very big, bad, big, bad, very bad, big, bad, wolf, wolf, big, bad, very big, bad, wolf, bad, big, bad, wig. Right. Here we go. Let's launch the rocket. You have to watch it go, it's the rule.
Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are
I like the
added
way
to each pipe
you can
section
see it
automatically.
until it disappears into just a speck. Like, it doesn't just go up a bit and then just disappear. Like, the view distance is so far. Right. So we've unlocked some stuff, which is good. We can fly away with it. Nice. So, we can now scan for coal. This will tell us where the closest coal is. That it? It's far away. Okay, so the closest coal is over here. Does it show on the map? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. We need coal and water. Yeah, of course. Imagine them being next to each other. Is it on the top of this thing? Seems like it. Oh, that's more iron. Okay. Good. Okay, hold on. Am I being stupid? Am I looking at the wrong thing? It's up here, right? Or it's underground. Can it be underground? Maybe it's in the cave. Can we get up here? I mean, technically all coal is underground, right? I don't want to fight you, but I know that you're going to be aggressive. Sorry. I didn't want to do it, but I just know how that goes down. Oh shit. These ones hurt. Fucking see it! Where are you? Oh, this is not an ideal place to fight it. It's not in the bush. It is the bush. So close. Did we get it? No, fuck! Need to run. I don't want to die. Do we have any food? Yes. I think you can get better weapons. Yeah, a gun would be nice. I don't think we have access to that technology yet. Sulfur? We found sulfur. We're not even prepared for sulfur. It's fucking hard to hit it. What do you mean? How the fuck do we get up here? Oh, okay. This is pissing me off. The good news is the coal's pretty close by. The bad news is you can't fucking get to it. Suck it. Wait. Did I jump down? Did I come through here? God damn it. Eats, shoots, and leaves. It's like your mum's boyfriend. Yeah, you can build, but it seems like... feels like you shouldn't build. Just randomly. It seems naughty. Oh, this... on. Ah! You motherfucker. Hey, we get to see ourselves for like the first time. We just had to go pick up our stuff from where we died. Fuck you laughing at? What was tough about it? I got assaulted. I mean, we don't need anything. It's just when we go out, we have this issue. fuck is that? Sounds like artillery. What if I could? We're forced to explore! By our abusive overlords.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Self-defense! Did someone say self-defense? I want to climb up here naturally. I don't think we can, though. This feels weird, just building this in the middle of it. Let's go! Someone sign up for the tournament! I see it! No. I don't want to die again. Can we just not die again? Oh, I thought that one was dead. Yeah, these ones fucking... Oh, there's another one! Shit! We're dead again. Hit it! Shelf defense. Hot shingles in your area. Oh, Miss Moneypenny. Would you like to shit on my face? Guess what? There's another motherfucker. Oh, there's two of them! How does he do that? I don't know. He does that punch sometimes. Yeah, that guy was kind of stuck in the rock, so we'll take what victories we can. Thought I saw another one there. My strafe game was weak. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. It's fine. Okay, we found the coal. Let's go. The good news is the coal is not too far from the base. The bad news is I don't think there's any water around here. It said something about the water having to be deep, so I don't know what water we can use. Yeah, I caught them all. How's it going, bad guy? You just need water. So any water's okay. Right, nice. So we should be able to... like... Fuck, we don't have what we need. We don't have what we need! Now we're up here, we don't have... Checking in. Nice. Consider your attendance noted. Now, you might be wondering why I built that into the ground. And you wouldn't be the only one. See, here we could use the zoop, where we set our start point, and then we set our end point, and it zoops the whole way down. Zoop! Nice. We can get rid of all of this shit soon, once that's set up. We did have some of those little miners somewhere, I think. GG, you little shit. Guess we didn't have any of those miners somewhere. Guess we used them. The hell? Fuck you talking about? Talking about, Willis? I like the way a lot of these things are called foundations, but you build them without foundations. Okay, so let's mine some coal. Now, the question is one coal seam going to give us enough resources? Don't know. Right, let's plan our route. So we're here, our base is here. So you're saying we could just get some water from there? That is what I'm hearing. You just saw your first snowflake. Let's go! Better than average. It's not clipping through anything. Relax. I don't know. Someone mentioned about it. We have to research it. That little bump looks bogus. Cocaine. You heard people say that. Nice save. Hold on. We need to get power up here as well. Right, I don't know what we're gonna do here yet, but let's just set that up like that. So what we need is coal generator. So we need some rotors for that. I heard people say that, yeah. Nice lie. You like the snow science? Blah, da, 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 da. Ooh. More sneak. Right, we need some rotors. Should be in here. Let's take them all. Is that going to be a thing, money? Right, so we're going to build our coal generator. Where does it make sense to build this? Right, let's put this up here. Let's build some foundations. Build? Oh, we're gooping. Zooping, I mean. I mean, it needs it. You know it more than anyone. Okay, so power, coal generator. We need... So we got the water and the coal coming in, and the power coming out. It is. Okay, question. How much does this burn? Fluid storage. How much coal does it need? Halloween just chilling. How do I see how much coal this can burn? Water. Fluid storage. I guess we'll hook it up and we'll see if it functions. Nice. Okay, let's put a bit more floor in here. Don't have any concrete. The good news is we have a fucking metric ton concrete. Yeah, you can. You can really get caught up in the aesthetics of it. Oh, this is gonna pollute like you won't believe. Savage! Samage sub. Subage. What's up, Samage? How's it going?
Hi.
Angle conveyors with the... Wait. Angle them? What? What do you mean? Hi, Savage! Angle them? Obviously you can see from my reaction that I was aware of that. Right, we need to hook this up to our power grid, which is obviously going to have no connections. Oh, right. You mean adjust the height of them? I was just doing it with the mouse. Okay, so we were doing it, we just didn't do it most efficiently. Now. Can we take a connection off here? Fuck! That's okay, this is the plan. We're gonna put this, we're gonna put one here. Oh, spirit nerf, nice. Right, we're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna find where it came from. I might just leave this section on the left here. It's our legacy power. Oh, shit. Shit. Nice. Okay, so that's the power thing connected to the grid. But it's not, we don't have any water yet. What is Siege Breaker? Nice joke. So. Sad ass? No, this is a happy factory. Put this here. I couldn't tell if Tangelizer was joking about, like, I don't know what it is because I never see it. I don't know if that was the joke. Oh, how are you doing? Right. This is online. We're going to get our first coal of the season. 120 coal per minute. Here it comes! Still in the Matrix. But you're alive. Whichever way, right? You're alive or you think you're alive. It's the same thing, almost, right? Right, so the coal's going to come in here. We need to get the water. I feel like this water pool might be a little bit too small. It does show on the map, but there's like nothing in it. I want to do it properly. Let's go to the sea. I assume this is the sea. That doesn't look like the sea. That just looks like death. Okay, that wasn't exactly as my plan was. Maybe there is sea underneath the death? I don't know. How do we... You want to jump down and find out? I don't. Like, that's a long way down. I'm going to try pumping this, like, pathetic puddle. See how that works out. Right, let's read what it said on the fluid extractor. Oh. We got any fluid extractors in the chat? It's not permanent, but it leaves our stuff where we die. Right. Default extraction rate, 120 meters cubed of water per minute. Can go up to 10 meters high. Extracts water from the body of water it was built on. Note the water needs to be deep enough and that rivers do not commonly suffice. This isn't even a river. It's not even, like, barely a pond. Yikes. I think that does count, yeah. Can anyone confirm or deny that this is a coast and there's water around there? Can anyone confirm or deny that?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
It's up there. Oh, you changed your tune now. Jump, jump. Well, you know, if it was me, I wouldn't jump. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. I know. That's what I was thinking.
Comply.
Forget about it. I don't know. Should we just try this pathetic excuse? Is this wet?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Let's see what happens. Do we have what we need? No. Because we need copper. Do we have copper? No. Fuck! We can't even make this. Shit! Okay, we may have an issue with running out of fuel while we set this up. Because we need to get our copper production. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We have copper. Right. Okay. Did we unlock the copper plate? Copper sheet. Okay, looks like we've... Oh, we can make it in the craft bench. If we need to. Yeah, I know. We do have copper. I was confused by something. Don't know what's happening. Okay, let's just manually make some copper sheets first so we can see if we can get this up and running. Thanks for paying attention, Tanji. Makes one of us. We've got copper, what do you mean? Copper liquidity issues. Uh-oh. Okay, we have power issues. Hopefully we have enough. Okay, I think we have enough of this stuff to keep us going for a little bit while we get this coal power up online. We just ran out of biofuel in our generators. Everything's fine though. It's no big problem. Fuse okay. Right. Yeah, we have people stealing copper wires here. TLDR is basically you land here as an employee of the company, and then you're basically tasked to mine and create and then send stuff back through the giant space elevator. We're currently mining copper, iron, and limestone.
Here too, but's a huge problem.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's the last time. We don't know how much we get paid. We're allowed to survive. I think that might be it. But our issue at the moment is we don't really know where to get the water from. Okay, it says you need to place this on deep water, so... don't really know where the water is. I can't say how much this lucrative job is. Oh no. Let's go and have a look over here. Wait. What's that? Did I do that? Did I just put that accidentally?
Can you just butt it up a statue of Henry Buttville and then assume wetness will be generated?
Not from me. The map lied. I think the map showed us where water used to be. Oh, there's a little bit of water here. Is this it? Yeah. Is this deep? Yes! Does it exhaust it, though? I don't know. Oh, we got water, boys! Wetness has been generated.
Clearly Buttbert is a producer on The Butcher.
The Butcher. My favourite show. I don't think we have to go very high, so we should be able to just... Perfect. Water is unlimited. Nice. Unlike my patience. Can't afford it. That's why we couldn't make it. We can't afford it. We don't have enough copper. We need more copper sheets. If I say we don't have any copper, Tangi will yell again, so we have to go get some. Did we have any excess copper in these containers? Sheet! Yes. Nice. If we need more of this, we can automate it. But for now, we just need to get this coal power online. But I don't know how many power plants can be powered by one mine. I couldn't see. Maybe once we get it up and running, it will give us a efficiency output. I also don't know how much power it's going to produce. You'll need a lot more. How much power does the coal thing produce? Have a look. Okay, this produces 75 megawatts. Our current consumption is 140 megawatts, so we need 2 of them at least. I mean, I'll work it out if we can. If that information is available to us. Oh, we learned about the pipette tool. Did you know about the pipette tool, Giga Ninja? If you mouse click on something, then you immediately start building that thing. Middle mouse click, and you immediately start building whatever we clicked on. It's fucking useful as shit. Right. Did that go in? Yes, we're in. Let's go. Now we just need power for the water. I don't know if we can reach it from there. We're gonna have to go up there to click on it. One of the oldest functions. Wow. If we click on this... Hold on, why is this... Oh, wait, what did... What? Not sure what's happening there. Okay, that's online. How fucking dodgy my piping is. You don't realise how bad it is until you look from above. Do we need to go turn it on? Smearing the good name. That AI is crazy. Right, this looks like it's functional. Yep, we can hear that. Right, flow rate. Is low. How do we improve the flow rate? Does it only extract what it needs to extract? Probably just full. Current amount. It says there's no water in it. Extracted. This is 100% efficiency. Flow rate, max flow rate. I don't think it can be exploited. It's friendly. Right, let's go and see what's going on with our generator. Maybe like the flow rate just increases if you draw more from it. I put my dick in it, pigeon. Look into the pipe section.
Or maybe a butt pigeon.
Oh, it's filling up. Oh, maybe it's the pipes that limit the flow. Could be a pigeon, yeah. Got good flow. Right, let's see what's going on with this. Okay, so our consumption, our production's gone up, so that means this is working. This is 100% efficient. Right, okay, now it tells us 15 coal per minute. So 15 coal a minute. And then we're going to check to see how much this produces. Spoiler, it's going to be more. It's not the size of the pipe that matters. This is 120 per minute. So that's 8 power plants that it can support. Nice, okay. We don't need to do the full amount to start with. Let's just put a few down and set it up. If we can. Yeah, I definitely had that problem with Twitch before. Just want to put it next to it. Something's in the way, I can't tell. Block it!
I think you can hold butt or shift to butt to grid.
Yeah, I am. That's even with it held, it's fucking snapping all over it. The power is in the way? Maybe. Maybe. You mean this thing that's obviously in the way? Could be. Good spot, Nismo. It's gonna be annoying because it's gonna... No, it's okay. Right, Nismo's on the case. Okay, let's try it now. We good? It's back to front! What idiot did that? Okay, that's good. I'm a professional, don't worry. I think we're gonna make 3 of them and then see how we lie. Don't have the rotors. Oh, you a Coke? You can make Coke from coal, right? Probably not the sort of Coke you're thinking of, though. This is not happy. 0% efficiency. Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot to feed in the rotors. Okay, that's my fault. We come out of here and turn... Yes. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's not be on the fucking thing. That's just annoying. My fault, yeah. Could you just read my mind and go where I want you to? do you mean? Oh, you can curl it with the mouse. Curl it! The mouse, the scroll wheel curls it. Yes, really? Serious? Siri for really? Okay. Fuck! We don't have enough stuff to make it! See, every time we do something, we learn. And eventually, we'll have unlimited knowledge. Oh, this looks like... Ooh, that's... chonky. Oh, that's good. That's good. That... yeah. Okay. See? We learned to curl. Curl makes it easier. I don't think this thing's straight. Right, how are we doing here? We've got no reinforced iron plates. Oh, fuck. Okay, one's coming here. Okay, fix that. What did we come down here for? Oh yeah, for the plating. Woohoo! Is our thing still here? Oh my god, it's right underneath. That's safe. Yeah. Couldn't be any more useless if you tried. Ah! It'll do. Close enough. Right, what were we in the middle of doing? How do I get it? Do I get the top of the ramp to snap to that? Yeah, definitely wanted that. Oh yeah, we were building another one at... Right. Back in the game. Rotors, reinforced iron plates. I got the wrong ship. After all that, I got the wrong ship. Ten rotors, 20 reinforced plates. Why is this all backed up? Hello? What's going on? We good? Can't make them quickly enough. Ooh, up, up, up. How many do we need for this? 20. Nice science. Take some pictures. If you want to. Don't go outside though. Rotors. Rotors are in here. Like, we're making them, but we're just not making them very quickly. It's like we need 500 of these things. We're not making them that quickly. I guess these were kind of offline for a while. Oh, light up the fireplace! Let's go! That's awesome. Ooh, up, up, up. Nice. Get to open the flue. This pipe is in the fucking way. Good job, Hungo. Right, is it the right way round? So what we're going to do, we're going to make 3 of these, right? It's the wrong way round, of course it is. Why would it copy it and be the right way round? Put up a parking lot. Would have been nice if, like, these were a bit higher? And then we wouldn't have these fucking things that are all in the way. 11 a.m. That's pretty good. Good job. Right, what I want to do is build like a higher level here.
Tangy IUSU Butley wake up at 1 to 2 bucks, so it's definitely better.
I think this makes sense. Stop screaming death. Giga Ninja, get this up to Hungo. Job getting up at a good time, Hungo. There's your reward. I don't know if this is going to help or just move the problem just somewhere else. Thanks for the gifted sub! Something's in the way. Floor is too steep.
Butts Giga Ninja.
Butts Giga Ninja. Why does it not want to go here? I got you! At you! Floor too steep, but it's happy just to fucking hang off the edge there. Alright, so we're going to make 3 of these. That's very fortunate of you. We don't need to access the front of these. We just need to hook these up. And then we're good. Okay. Nice. Some people like to give. Other people like to receive. The fuckers. Right, so what we need to do here is figure out the conveyor belt situation for the incoming resources. So we need to split this conveyor belt. How do I put this in the air? Good, Hungol. Good. Better now you're here! What do we need to... Not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I'm thinking... Which could be the problem. Is that coming back at us? Yeah. So jank. So what I want to do is put the splitter on this. Is that on it? Okay, yeah. So you got to build the thing first, right? That worked. Yeah. That's exactly how we wanted it. No cap. That's not how we wanted it. Get rid of this water pole, pipe, water pole. It's raining, let's go. Let's turn this. We just want to make sure it's... Okay, that needs to be higher. Because the whole thing is like we're trying to make it so we walk underneath it. There, we can walk underneath it. Perfect-ish. Now we need to find the next one. When you see the green line, that means it's lining up with something. So that's... should be lining up with this input. Nice. This splitter thing was kind of in the wrong way, but... It's going to be a little kink in this. A little bit kinky. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Okay, good. Now the question is, can these feed this at maximum rate?
Good butts is you can later butt them on airports.
Half the planet resources just use... Yeah. Yes. Looking for your luggage. So now we need to do the same with the pipes. So let's try to figure that out. So let's put this... It looked like it was in the right place, but then when I moved my viewport position, it was clearly completely wrong. I don't know what this is. Obviously, I know exactly what I'm doing. Hello? Why can't I snap to it? Turn of pipe. Okay. We need a short pipe. What is going on? It's like trying to line this up in 4 dimensions. Just want to go straight! What the fuck is even happening? Thanks.
That's what she said.
Michael. Michael, please. Right. Nope, 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 nope. It's this fucking ground that's just bad here. I don't really mind where it goes, just go somewhere useful. Right. Okay. Why does the pipe have this weird stuff on the outside of it? I just want to go straight! The other ones don't have it, do they? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, you put this on the pipe, not on the end of it. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, okay. Now it makes sense.
Harvest.
Wrong song doesn't work, unfortunately. But I'm sure one of the mods will help you out. Right. That goes in there. Goes in there. Good, good, good. It's a bit janky, but as a first pipe experience, I think it's okay. I don't know if you need to be an editor to do it. Don't really like the way that they go through everything. You could probably use a command to delete it. It's kind of bothering me how jank it is. It's pretty forgiving that it lets you overlap stuff. Like, this thing just needs to be higher. Fuck it. Okay, let's have a look at our situation here. 15 coal a minute. So it's full up with coal and it's full up with water. That's 100% efficiency. Once phone's ringing. Fucking not. I don't know if I care enough. Maybe we'll fix it if we decide to. It's annoying because this drops here, but it doesn't need to drop. It's just because of the ground.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I mean, just won't be here to look at it. Yo, Kiki, what's up? See, the question is, do we have enough power? This is giving us 75, 150, 225. Okay, so we have enough coal power for now. Not much extra, though. I feel like we're just going to be adding another one pretty soon. Let's just do it now. Are you satisfied? Pretty satisfactory, yeah. Feels like the factory's getting serious now. Nailed it. I think we only needed that ramp to make the stuff. Thanks, science. Didn't look straight. Maybe better. Maybe a little bit better. Okay, let's redo this water piping. Okay, so the objective here is to make it less shit. It's asking a lot. Okay, so let me look at the picture. Like a snow globe. Oh, that looks good. What the fuck? Why did Todd's message get rejected? Those windows are perfect to watch the snow science. I've got a plan. Let's put a lookout tower here to help us in our positioning. Problem is, you come up here and everything just looks shit. What is this? Look at this monstrosity. Yeah, it looks good. Just difficult to see all dimensions at once. Hold on. Change your plan. When you look down and there's just fucking air.
Harvest it.
Oh, I want to get rid of this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe a different plan. Maybe a different plan. think it's high enough. What is that lining up with? Gonna look like shit, I know it. See, like, it looks like it's straight from up there, but it's so not. And we have no copper left! Anna replied to that tweet saying, "What the fuck?" How is it? It's not even attached to the ground. Have a spotter for the building? Yeah, maybe. Plug her in. Okay, that is... It's less shit than it was before. I kind of wish that you could adjust stuff without having to just dismantle it all. Like, if you could just move it just to line it up without having to just shred it all. That would be handy. I know, right? How is this... How is this a thing? It was attached when I built it, but then I removed the thing it was attached to. And now this is... Right. So we have a lot of capacity at the moment, but a bunch of it's going to go offline when it runs out of fuel down the bottom. And then we'll be stuck just on coal power. Is it bothering you? Yes. We may not be using the correct parts. We're doing our best. It's because I put a thing down to line it up with, but then I removed the thing. Could be our secret stash in there, don't tell anyone. Nothing in there, but there could be. Just know that. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that. Okay, right, Tangelizer's not losing his mind anymore, so it's unfortunate. So we're on coal power. What was our next thing we wanted to do? I don't know what these are going to be useful for. Like, why would you use a tractor instead of a conveyor? Don't know. Oh, steel production. That's what we want. And improved melee combat. Let's get that. That's pretty easy for us to do. I think. Oh, I don't know. Those things could be a problem. Gonna have a look, see how many of those we've got. Oh, so you're saying like the trucks do the same thing as the conveyors, but it's just different. It's just a different way of achieving the same thing. See, we don't have many of these. We might have a bunch. I feel like we need to ramp up our production of these things. It seems like something that's a problem for us at the moment. We have enough, I think, to keep these fed. But I don't know if that's just... no. We need one rotor. We need 2 rotors a minute. We're not getting it. This is making 1 rotor. No, this is making 4 rotors a minute. So there's 2 for each of those, but we're also storing some in here. That's what's slowing it down. Okay, let's think about what we're going to do. We can probably pull enough of this together. Got 48 there. Can steal a bunch here. 91. Of course, we don't quite have enough. $92. Let's go thief. We could make them manually if we have the resources. Where's it going? 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 Boom. Right, how many we got? Missed it. 97. Makes 5 a minute. Okay. I did see while I was out another iron node. I wonder. But then you've got to like... yeah, I mean, I wonder if you have like a bunch of trucks doing like a circle rather than just like one truck going back and forth. Wait, aren't they supposed to be coming out like 1 every 20 seconds or something? It would be if it was efficient. How many we got? 99. One more required. Right, so got those. It looks like a lot of cable, a lot of wire, but we have a lot. Don't worry. This is still producing. This is the cable here. I just want to check with the wire because. Like, we've got tons of that shit just backing up. Alright, we need 200 of these. Hey, buddy! Watch the ankles. That beautiful pollution. Why does that first one stop going? It's not online. That's not online. What's going on? Why did they all start breaking when I looked at them? You saying pipe? Like our capacity... Wait, hold on. See, the capacity is going up and down. Something's changing. We've got no water in it! We've got a water problem. Okay, let's think about this. So this needs 45 meters cubed. How much does this pump do? Could have just looked it up. Not sure how to debug this. Okay, this song needs to fuck off. Who requested this? KDE, god damn it. You're on the list. Do you really though? Is it because it's all going through one pipe rather than like splitting into two different sections? Like what's... Is this just... I don't know. Needs 180 to be maxed out. It's filling up and then it's draining. What do we learn from that? I don't know. This has got no water in it. Doing nothing. How do we solve this problem, folks? This seems like there's enough flow here. Why does the flow go down? Is it because this is going up? Is that a problem? We need a pump? This is enough flow. Far away, I can't click on it. Is it because it's going uphill? Could be. Could we position it here? That help? We need to power it. Tried to run on it before I'd even built it. Giga brain. We've got water in it, I think. Like it just... I think like the more open this thing is like an indication of the flow rate of it. Like a graphical indication of it. This cable's just going to go through everything. Fuck yeah. See, like, this is just nothing. Sorry. Hold on. Something's weird here. Like, this seems like there's good flow in this pipe. No, maybe not. Then it's not going anywhere. Do you think that pipe's too... that power thing's too far away? That pump? Yeah. It needs electric thing. What do you mean? Build a new pole. Yeah. I have been doing that a little bit. Look, I did that here. Like, I built a pole here and then did that. The pump's on. Let's put another pump here just to see if it makes any difference. Okay. I just don't think we fully understand the problem, so the solution is evading us. Okay, the pump did fucking nothing. Assuming I put the pump on the right way, but I think I did. So these need 45 each. So we need 90, 180 in total. 180 flow in total. Okay, let's not look at that bit. That end bit. See, look, this is... It's up to 180. So there's enough flow for everything that it needs. But where the fuck's it going? You don't have 180, it's only 120. Where?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
See, it
Doctors
drops down.
say
I don't know
that
why it
the
drops
only remedy
down.
is alien artifacts.
See, it goes up to nearly 180. Even over 200. So it can pump it when it needs it. What are we missing? Basically, anything that's getting here dribbles into here. This gets nothing. But I feel like the pumps are just about getting stuff to go up. Just needs to go higher. We're gonna have to shit. We're gonna have to redo all this piping. I'm going to approach it in a different way and see if we can end up with a different result. Pushing rather than pulling, okay. Makes sense.
Redo all the picking. That's what she said. 'Cause I am bad in bed. But butted me.
He explained the joke. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's the best jokes that need explaining, right? Right, we're going to build it from this side out. Okay. So I wonder if we can do this. Why is something not straight about that? Straight? Maybe it is straight. Okay. Yep. Then we put a junction in the middle. Like this. Right? Oh, and then we join these up. And then we put a junction in the middle of this. And then that's going to connect to the big boy over here. What do we think? That fills up. These fill up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! So then that should be like equal flow through them all, right? Nice. Okay, so they're all online. Nice. That was fucking satisfying as shit. So just again, you can see the flow visually by how wide this thing is.
Jolly good show, old
Compare that. Yes, very good. Wait, how can LSOL do that? Maybe it's VIP. Compare that to this, but it's enough. We're good. So hopefully that should keep power online. Oh look, we got max flow rate now. Perfect. I assume that will drop once they fill up. Yeah, there we go. I think we're good. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's just filling these up with water, because these can hold some water. Basically, we just want to see our capacity line, which is this top line up here. Before it was all wiggly because some of these power parts kept going offline, but now it's dead straight. Wait, this says... Right, the efficiency's low, but I think that's because it's like an average over a period of time efficiency, so it's just catching up. It's going to improve. If we come back and check it, it should be good. Right. We were in the middle of doing something before we were distracted by our power issues. It's time for the rocket again. Improved melee combat.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Do I have it, or do I have to make it? I was distracted. I didn't see the rocket go. Relax. We're buddies, remember? Xeno Basher. Still using more water than you can produce. What makes you think that? Water extractor does 120 meters cubed of water per minute. Yeah, but what's the 120 you're talking about? Where's the 120 come from? No, what makes you think it's 120? It's not. Oh, it is 120. Oh no, it is 120. Okay. Wait, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Just check this. So we need 45. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, shit. Hold on. What's going on with this? I think Tangy might be right. Can we make another extractor over here? Right, no, I think you are definitely correct, Tangy. Don't know if we've got room for this in here. Don't have enough room in this massive lake. This ain't no country club either. Oh yeah, looks like, are they going offline again? Oh yeah, we're having problems. It is the water. The water's the problem. Looks like it's good flow though. Capacity. I mean, we could do just to sanity check it. See all that. Hey, Sloopy, what's up? Welcome to the fish tank. So now we'll see if this stabilizes. You can give tips, yeah, just no spoilers. Right, let's see if this stabilizes. Not quite. Yeah, we're kind of getting to that conclusion, but we're not sure where to get more water from. Not sure. Do we just go and make a massive pipeline all the way across from here? Might have to. We'll need a lot of copper though. You don't just ask a gentleman to see his pump and pipe arrangement. You've got to buy me dinner first. It's fairly simple. There's one pump that comes from over here. There's this pump over here. This manifold looks awesome though. I think what we need to do is find another source of water. But it looks like it's fucking miles away.
Is there but WA but in there after the rain?
I don't know. We tried to put another pump there, but there was no room. It's 120, and we've got 4 of these at 45 each. And as Tangelizer confirmed, 180 is more than 120. But we turned one of them off, and we still seem to have problems. So it might be that we don't know what the fuck we're doing. Like, we turned this guy at the end off, right? So we should have enough water, but it doesn't seem to be getting to where it needs to. Like, none of these have water in them! So... Can you tell how... So if we put a pump in, where should we put it? Is it best to put it closest to the source? Where is this? If we put a few of those along the pipe... Oh, did that just open up? We just fix it? One pump's enough. A man of culture. They're opening up! Oh, look at it! Okay, so it was... Yeah, so we turned one of these off, so we knew that the capacity wasn't the problem. One pump chump. So there should be enough water to fill these up. Maybe slowly. But it should fill it up. And then this should stabilize. Right, I think we're good, guys. Well, we only have 3 of them on at the moment, right? This one's not on. So we should have enough. What's the 15? 15 too high. 15 what? This one's off because we don't have enough water to run it at full capacity. Why is this idle? See, it ran out of water for a second there. did the maths, guys. He did the maths. Okay, so basically we need more water. Which looks like we're going to have to get it from over there. He did the maths. The maths checks out. We need some copper. We need loads of copper sheets. Tangy is the human calculator. I don't know if you can underclock it. I don't think there's a way to adjust it. It might be something that we haven't unlocked yet. A second water pump will be perfect. Not a pump, a second extractor would be perfect. It's just a long way away, that's the only issue. But I at least have a brain. Nice. That's pretty passive-aggressive if you fucking ask me. Start again! Have these generators gone offline yet? No. Now we don't need them. They seem to be lasting. Oh, maybe they last for ages because they're not having to crunch so much. Okay. Maths is important. Do we have enough for this? Yeah. Okay. Seems like it. Because they've been lasting for fucking ever. Right, we need to go this direction. It's not actually that far. What? We haven't been in this section yet. Probably going to be full of friends. Oh, loads of water. Let's go. Ah! Not actually that far, when you think about it. It looked like a trek and we're there in 10 seconds. Right. Can't afford it. Fuck! You're fucking fuck. I checked to make sure we had the stuff. Son of a bollock. It should be able to give us water for ages. This is full up again. This is full up again. We got 2 full things. We don't have 2 full things. Ignore me. Not far off though. Oh no! $38. How many do we need? Only a few, probably. 10. Okay. I was trying to figure out what that was, but that's our other mine. Excuse me, madam. Radiation level. Fuck. Radiation level death. Cheers! Pick up leaves for no reason. Okay, so we're going to put a pump in here, and then we're going to put a big, long pipe all the way across. And that'll meet up with the rest of the stuff, and then everything will be golden. So let's put this as far across as we can so we can leave room for... What the fuck? Fucking not. Wait, what? What's the problem? Wait, I'm waiting! Before you do that, make sure it's not easier to move some coal plants. I don't think so. Just one pipe compared to moving all that shit. I think this is the way. Get off. Stop so abrupt. Oh, there's two of them! Ah! Yeah, we've got coal. We didn't have enough water, so we're having to adjust that. Shit, we're gonna run out of stuff. Build mode, auto 2D, noodle. What do we need? Okay, we need more copper and more plates. Copper cliff, wow. Yeah, we got our coal power plants. Did we turn that last one on? But we don't have enough water to keep them fully saturated. See what I did there? Yeah. Totally made it. A ton of that. Old move, why? No spoilers, chef. Copper. Copper fill. I think we should be making copper sheets. I feel like we've probably got enough of this shit. Let's make one of these. Oh, is this full up? Shit's full up. These are both full up, basically. Wait, did that just... Wait, what? That can't have actually done anything. Did I just place that on top? What's happening? That one I just placed, where did it go? So confused. Not in line with it. Let's change this. Make copper sheets. Where are the copper sheets going? Oh, they can't get in there yet. These are all just going to move across. That's fine. Let's set this to be copper sheets as well. No. Okay, good. What we need. Wait a little while for this to come up. Yeah, they're on, but they don't stay on. They keep coming on and going off because of the water situation. It's a useful thing to be able to see that they're coming on and off. I could have just taken them out of one of the machines, actually. So I'm hoping if we get the water that we need, then the power will stay on permanently. If not, then we just have no fucking idea what's happening. We had 100 of those? Where do you get 100 from? Maybe we did have some already. Right, we're going to get 100 of these and then we'll crack on with it. Should give us enough. Okay. If we need more, then we can come back and the machines would have made them. Should give us what we need. Finish this pipeline. I see it. Look at it. So phallic. I don't know if we're going to run into problems with needing it to go up, but we could use those pumps. And that'll be okay. Maybe. It's going quite a... I mean, from the source to the end, it's quite a rise. But I guess we'll find out if there's going to be a problem or not. So we could just connect this here, right? It's just... What's going to stop the water just flowing the wrong way? Yeah. Hindsight is a beautiful thing. How do we stop the water going down here? I guess we just stop it by just pushing it through with the pumps. The water's going down here. That's going to make the situation even worse. Right, let's get a power pole. Run this next to this. Can't afford it. We've got no fucking copper wire. We're talking about we've got more copper wire than we can use. And then we go to use it and we don't fucking have any. Careful where you step, my friend. So this is all just going to fill up. Which is exactly what we want. Not. We do want it full, but from the other end. Okay, let's just put a build next to this. The coal is up here. We had water, we just didn't have enough water. Get off me. Right. So what we're going to do Put a pump on here to help it. Don't know if we need it, but we got it. Fiddler's Green. We've got good flow in the pipes here. Assuming it's coming from that end and not that end. Can you tell which way the water's flowing? The flow rate's going up and down a lot. The pipes are full of water, but that might be because it all drained down from the top. Not sure that's correct. I guess the proof will be in the pudding when we get up here. Our flow rate's 250. That's good. That's good, right? It was up to 250 for a second there. Then it fucking just died a death, but... that seems positive. Right? Might take a little bit. That water's very high flow there. Okay, so this is... why is this idle? Oh, this is idle because it's turned off. Okay. That's the one we turned off to try to figure out the issue. That's full of water. This is filling up. So we need to give them a minute and see if they get filled up. Feels like it'd be like, it feels like you'd want to pump here to make sure the water's not going down. Okay, I think we fixed it. I think we're good. Good job, tank. Right. What's next? Might take a dinner break while we think about what's next. One thing I did notice while we were rooting around is I think there's another iron vein here. Wait, hold on. This is... how do we extract that? Is that just a one-time only thing? I think this is just a one-time thing. I don't think you can mine this. Yeah, we definitely need more iron. can make steel soon, but we need to make modular frames, and that's more reinforced things. So it feels like it would be nice if we could... Yeah, the water's definitely fixed it. If we could find another iron seam, and then we can use that to make those angular things. Wait, this says this iron 50 meters away. No tick on it. Is that this one here? Oh, wait. Wait, did I build the base on top of... Oh, shit. This whole time we could have had twice as much! Yeah, but there's no room for any other shit! Spoilers, you done fucked up. I did, yes! Didn't realise it though. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna go... Yeah, we can fix this, it's fine. We could just... Yeah, because we can... All this power stuff I don't think we need, so we can just scrub this. Our coal burners will help us, so then we can scrub this and move this, and then that opens up a whole new production section. So it's not the end of the world. We can fix it. I'm gonna go grab some food quickly, and then we'll figure out our plan. Yeah, I think that's gonna open up quite a lot of room. One thing we haven't really done yet is built factories in stories, so maybe we could try that. Okay, thanks, chef. Yeah, we start off small, and then we realise that that's not a good idea. We might actually build something that looks like a factory. Shocker. I mean, this stuff up here looks pretty good. The piping, I think we did a good job with the piping up here. Looks decent. The conveyor belt's not so much, but the piping was good. Vertical storage. The piping's nice. We like that. The conveyor belts were a bit kind of aids, but I just wish you could move stuff without having to just destroy everything. Like, I would just want to move this forward, and that would just line up nicely, and it'd look a little bit better, but it's just not allowed.
At Chef Kush 1 but's the name of the game.
I'm gonna have pasta for dinner, spaghetti for dinner as well. Ha ha ha, it seems perfect. Right, let's get some food and then we'll figure out our next goal. I shall BRB! Now we got two waters. We've got this water here, and then we had to get another water from over there. It wasn't quite enough. But then we brought that in, and that fixed all of our problems. Everything's gravy now. Kind of. Right. I'm gonna run an ad while I go AFK. Thanks. Crushing it. Right. I know, right? Okay. I saw some videos of his. He's done other pranks
Harvest.
before. Like he did a thing where he was at a cricket match and he like just ran onto the pitch and
Your
bowled.
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
You know, those kind of things. Oh shit. Okay, I just remembered the situation we're in. Okay, so we realized that an error was made where I made our like main base on top of a deposit. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all these burners offline and hopefully the power grid will stay up. Got a couple more. Ooh, capacity. What's the... Oh, production. Capacity, production, max, consumption. Okay. We did lose a lot of capacity. We're okay for now. Yeah, we're okay now. Not really sure what that situation is. Okay, so we're gonna move this. Hey Keller, what's up? How's it going? This shit seems unnecessary now. We need one going up there. This can go. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's clear these up. We're gonna have to get rid of these and start again. Okay. These are bound to still be in the way, but let's make it a little better. I think that went up here. The floating ramps are triggering you. I know, right? I couldn't figure out how to put sides on them. Hence why they ended up like that. Like the walls don't snap. Snapped next to it. I mean, maybe if we... I don't think you can build next to it. Oh! Okay. Maybe we can. I mean, these ramps might get moved anyway, because we're reconstructing this whole place. How have you been, Keller? I don't know, I think the ramps might be okay here. This is probably not going to be okay here. This is kind of awkward. I mean, we probably don't even need all of this shit. Don't know if that's going to get in the way of building. Probably will. annoying you just can't move these with the contents in them. Right, this is just... it's kind of random shit we may need. Crash the raw ore, yeah, we have to. Yeah, probably. How do you trash stuff? Drop it on the floor? No, that's just in the way. You get rid of it. Oh, there's a better thing there. Okay. I missed the bin. Okay. Okay, we need to remake the hub. Where should we put the hub? Should we put it up here, the other side of the ramp? Maybe we'll put the hub up here. But then we might want to expand the power production. We might want to leave this open. I can expand it this way though. Kind of. Actually, if we make more of these, we could just build on top of them, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's just put it up here for the time being. This is unsightly. Okay, let's put it just over in this corner, so at least we got a bit of room on the other side if we leave it to expand. Round it this way round for it. Power. The fact that this doesn't line up, it does bother me. It does bother me, but at the moment we can't fix it. Maybe we could, maybe? I know it's going to bother you, and believe me, it does bother me, but it's... you just have to deal with it. Oh look, I'm going to put a pole here, Tangy, so that we have extra power connectors if we need it. And I'm going to put a pole up there completely accidentally. How do I connect this? I don't want to connect to those. I want to. Does this not need power? Does this not need power? Maybe this doesn't need power. Hey, this is power generators. Nice, Elsol. Fucking nice. It's shit. What's up here? I think really. I don't think this needs power. It's stuck. It still works without power. Okay, good. Good. Rumor has it. There's a few other things we can move if we need extra room. This thing in the middle here, I think it's just full up with shit. Full up with copper. God damn it. Did we just trash all this? Oh, it leaves the box on the floor. Okay. Don't like wasting stuff! Wait, can we? It's full up? No. Okay, we can put it in there. This is good. Good. Oops. I don't know why this is filling up. Can't deal with it quickly enough. No, we haven't done any MAM for ages. Let's move the MAM, actually. Let's put the MAM up here with the rest of the control thing. It's like the research stuff. Not exactly sure. Oh, here we get the overclock in production. We have one of those. Is overclock like a permanent thing? The overclock protocol production is completed. Please choose a new node. Oh, okay. So you can put a power shard in it to overclock it. You can also underclock it as well, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Yeah, probably. But that's why we have to find those weird creaturey things. Do this. Wait. Oh, that gives us a power shard. Okay. One yellow thing. And some cable. Okay. One yellow thing, check. And some cable. This looks like this is seized up over here. Probably... We've got so much cable, it's crazy. How bizarre! How bizarre! How bizarre! We don't have those things. Did it just give a power thing? Where the fuck is it? Help is on. Help is on! What the fuck? Where's the power shard? Did we get scanned? I hope you made copious fun of him. It said rewards power shard. Yeah, but I did this after this. Just did this after it. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's a recipe. Okay. I feel like I've made that mistake before. Yeah, but like this says it gives us the same reward. Another thing? How can you give the same recipe if you've already got the recipe? None of this makes sense! Oh, so they're different recipes for the same outcome. Now it makes sense! Black
New
powder.
resource added to the resource scanner.
Experimental power generation. Nobelisk detonator. Oh no! Damn science. Keep going away and then thinking, oh, let me check the other nodes. Parachute. Nice. Alien orgasms. Okay, let's get this situation set up. Can't afford it. Oh shit, we need the... Oh, you can have the craft bench. Okay, that's good. Ah! I'm okay, relax. Everything's fine. Right. So, hold on. If we overclock it... Does like the power shard stay in there and it just stays overclocked completely? It's not like a overclock for a while kind of thing. We need to find some of those slugs. Let's try it. Like, here we go. Gonna go overclocking! You're free to explore now. What do you mean? What do you mean with the generator? Nice! Okay, so let's figure this out. 90 per minute. The smelters do 30 per minute. Okay, we need 3 smelters on this. Oh, this is gonna be fucking sick. Ouch.
Your facto butt runs forever now.
Yeah, it's true. Right, do we need anything in the way of... Right, so we need 3 smelters. This shit's gonna get in the way. No, we need room because we need the conveyor belts. Okay. One thing at a time. I feel like we're going to have to get rid of this ram. Did you see how it popped up and said autosave complete? Just after I fucked up. Nice. Accidentally delete the power factory. Autosave complete. Real fucking nice. Okay. Oh, why is it letting me... You know this is going to be a motherfucker to get this in place, don't you? Yeah, I'm in the way, I know, but I'm trying to get out of the way. I've got to be there to do it! Good. Oh, we've got to power it on. to connect the power. I wish I hadn't built this so close to the fucking edge. It's quite inconvenient. Right. Should be good now. Oh. Oh. Not on. It's on. Insert fuel.
What a hilarious RPG programming Ida butt. Every butt the game detects the player butt-wed up. It throws an "butto save complete" message. Less than XD.
That's annoying as fuck. No power. What? What have I not done? What do you mean no power? Still filling up with water either. What am I missing? Do I have to reconnect it? The ingredients. Are you gonna go in or just stop? Just fucking stop! What am I doing wrong? The coal's feeding in. Or maybe it's... Maybe I did have to reconnect it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I accidentally deleted it. But don't worry, everything's fine. I deleted it and then I replaced it, but then you had to reconnect. Mistakes were made, yes. We need a new ramp here. That's just not in the fucking way. Pretty good. Pretty good. We've got coal power. We figured out that we'd accidentally made our hub on top of a seam. So we're... yeah. So we're just setting up a new mining operation here. Mistakes were made, but lessons were learned. Over and over again. So... well, we just unlocked overclocking as well, which is pretty cool. Should we put a floor here? Feels like a bit late to put the floor down. But then we were thinking about building up, so we kind of need it. What's that snapping to? Not in the middle though. I don't know what that snaps to. Ash!
I want Bitty.
I want Bitty.
I want Bitty. I want Bitty and I want it now. Thank you. How's it going? Can't really tell. That'll do. Bitty. We all want Bitty, my friend. And we've got these crates that are all in the fucking way. They don't have too much in them, though. Well, they have hardly anything in them, actually. Lurky McLurkison. I'll allow it. Don't know if 3 wide's going to be enough for our needs. This is definitely going to be in the way when we try to put something there. Let's just move it over here a little bit. Just put one here for the time being. I've got probably a load of shit that I don't really need. Oh, we need, actually, we might need that. No, that's fine. Coal, we don't really need coal. Yeah, that's why I like to learn these games on my own, because otherwise you just get, like, just completely overwhelmed. It seems a lot of fun, yeah. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Right, what shit do we not need? Most of it. Right, okay, so the plan is... okay, so that's not doing anything. So we need 3 things here. Okay, so we need to split this conveyor belt into 3. These are going to be in the way! They just took like most of the base offline. Why is this red? No power. Okay. That makes sense. Now it's green. Why is this red? I don't think this power pole's got any power. Hey! Hey! Okay, I think that's everything back online. Right, so let's go for our smelters now. We might need better belts there, not sure. Right, so let's get another power pole. The power pole. Can't see it. Okay, it's online. Right, we'll crank those on. That's producing 90. It's 30 each. I think if we speed that up. Getting enough? Looks like it. Okay, so what are we going to do with our iron? Good question. So what we wanted to make... So our ultimate goal was to make these modular frames. So we need iron rods. We need one thing making rods. Have to be a bottleneck somewhere because we need rods for these screws as well. So hold on, let's just think about it. We need rods, one making rods, one making plates. Right. I don't know if we need to leave any room here. There's just one in, one out. Is this gonna make plates? Yeah, but then sometimes you restrict yourself by the conveyor belt speed. I don't hate doing it like that. Okay, so we need yeah. You mean all this coming out into a thing? Yeah, this is exactly what the inside of a scrap does. When do we build the next floor? Excited to go up. Okay, so you mean like this, Tangy? Probably make this Mark II belt. Wait, why do we have no... Got no power. Wonder if that was me. Right. That should improve efficiency somewhat. So now... Yeah, but I figured that I didn't need that anymore for anything else. Everything's down this way. I was cognizant of it, though. No. No time limit at all. Right, what do we do now then? So we've got our raw materials going in here. This is going to fill up real fast, actually, just as an FYI. So we can feed these out. One thing we haven't done yet is use these lifts. These were okay. So that just goes in and comes out on the next floor.
Dong.
Double layer chest. Why do we want a double layer chest, though? Not sure how that'll help us. That dong means someone else has signed up for our tournament for Minion Masters on Saturday. Nice. I don't know if we want more storage or not. I'm not sure. But no, this is just like a buffer. It's gonna come out. We're just gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do with it. Can you stack the container, then lift it out of the first one up to it? Yeah, seems like it. See, what I'm thinking of is then if we build another level. Yeah. So we need to make plates, screws, and rods. Rods and plates, and then the rods. Some of the rods become screws. Let's just start building it, see how it feels. I need concrete. No, I asked Kat if he was going to play, but he's not available. Yeah. I mean, this is... Well, this is full up. We are kind of replicating a little bit what we've done over here. So... Hold on. Wait. Is that... Use now. I think that's what we were making. These are really slow to make. It feels redundant to make the rods, considering we have a fucking shit ton of them. So, oh shit. Oh yeah, we haven't done plates yet at all. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, advanced... No, we haven't done steel. I mean, we haven't done steel. We might have to start writing shit down. Yeah, it's the reinforced panels that are a pain in the arse to make. Yeah, so the modular frames are the things we need next. We have loads of rods. Maybe we should just use the stuff here to make the panels. Because the rods we could pipe in from somewhere else. I don't think it... I don't know if it can take any more. That's the thing. Not working peak efficiency. But what we could do actually is redirect this into here. Doesn't want to do. Get in! Weaponized, wow. No nuclear yet. It's okay, Merlin. We forgive you. Nope. Yeah, this is the problem when we've got very little room to work with. Is it? No. The other one. Fuck me. He's in exactly the same place. Niprex! What is up? How's it going? Thanks for subscription. Can't really tell. Can't get in a good position to see it. This side always seems fine. This side is also fine. Let's go. Okay. Is that it? Is that what we wanted? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, okay. That should give us better efficiency on this thing. This thing's full up with stuff. Don't worry about that. Thanks for the sub, Niprex. How you doing? Right, what's our efficiency? 45%. So this needs... So the screws are probably fine. If it's building up a thing, then it probably means it's got enough. Paragon. Paragon. What's Paragon? What's Paragon like? Nice. Why do we not have doors? These doors? Nope. We haven't unlocked door tech yet. Third person shooter. Forgive Tangelizer, he's not really a gamer. Ooh. Okay, what are we gonna do with this section? We gotta make these things. What am I looking for? We gotta make these. Just need to do what we're doing over there, right? Oh. I'm a bit lost. If we move all this shit, we can have a bigger factory. Yeah, we got coal power. Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we might have some power problems. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Let's address that first. Get some more power station. We left room. I think there's room on both sides. Let's see which the easiest way to do it is. I know, right? The manifold. The beautiful manifold. River. That's not in the right place. Oh, look at it! It puts supports down the side. That's fucking sick. No, we don't really have many of the slugs. What's going on with this one? Feeding in slowly? Yeah. So we're going to split this somewhere. Doesn't like it being at that angle. The story? What's the story? Can't get it. Great. Merlin story time. That is so fucking jank. The manifold's gonna be unbalanced. Oh! What was that? That scared me! What was that? Oh, these little fucking things. They scared the shit out of me.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, I didn't like that at all. That scared me. Right, so let's get our... What's that lining up with? Lining up with that? Really? Okay. It's just because I took that one offline for a little bit while we fixed it. Let's try and improve it. Want it like... Wait, why is it tilted? Hello? Oh. Nice. So our capacity is 375. Why is it producing more than we need? Still doesn't seem like there's much headroom. Might want another one over here. Natty. Can't afford it. Shit. Reinforced iron plates and rotors. I haven't been down this bottom section of the base for ages. Let's hope everything's well down there. I think our rotors are in this one. See, look, we're not making that many of these at all. Pathetic. This is all backed up. What's going on? Just those reinforced iron plates that are slowing us down, I think. We made a bunch of these. I mean, some progress has been made. Wait, why is this... Oh? Seems all really backed up. Oh, that's full up. We got loads of fucking rods. What is 38 months? A lifetime. Actually, hopefully not a lifetime. Yeet! How's it going, gal? What do you... Oh, I think it means... I think it needs to be wider here. I think that's the situation. It tries to put, like, those extra legs down. But it cannot. It's too steep, like it told us. Good, good. We're having a lot of fun. Might be easier to do it from up here. Have you played it? It's good. It's pretty Moorish. A work of art did get kind of destroyed, didn't it? We could come out of this joint here. It's such a beautiful manifold setup. They got destroyed. Could come out of the side here. It's functional, yeah. Don't look at it, it's fine. Christ. Never cross the streams! Oh god, that's a nightmare. Shh. Okay. It's functional. Functional, yeah. Go with that. Go with functional. Get off. Arr! This is where you make plans first, otherwise this is what happens. Right, we got water. We're online. We got Why does it produce more than we need? I feel like it was smart. Wait, something just went offline. What went offline? This one. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't have coal. Not getting enough coal. Yeah, we needed some more power. Not attached to anything? This one's all backed up. How do we fix this? Just steal some coal from the conveyor that just goes across, you know. Does speeding this up just help at all? It's expensive to make these conveyors, though. No. No.
Or more power butts.
A second belt? Hmm. Are the belts fast enough to deal with the pure node? It's not. Should we just speed this main belt up? But this can produce 120 coal per minute. That's only at half. Okay. Do we have enough? Let's find out. This is the easiest solution. We're about to run out. Motherfucker. Classic. These are the things we need more of. Yeah, just because we need some here. It's quicker to just do that. Right. Needs must. I don't think he's talking about the advanced plates either. I don't know if that helps at all. Does that help? I think it does. The advanced plates. These ones. Is this? Oh, is that what you call the advanced plates? Okay, I thought you were talking about something else. It's fine. Make sure we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, that's better than it was before.
It's okay if it's butkered up.
Yeah, I'm just making sure this one, because this one's the problem. Make sure it's getting in there. Like it's slowly building up, so that's good. Okay, nice. Right. Back to where we are. Sick! So I was gonna jinx, make a wish. I was gonna make the second level here. Just pretend that that's not completely hideous. So, how high do we need to go? Maybe another level of walls? I guess we just make a ramp to get up to the next level? Seems like it. Hey, Panada. Prepare to be satisfied. Fuck! I keep trying to jump on it before it's built! That was not satisfying. You mean in the corner? Yeah. don't know if we might run into problems placing something on top of that. Let's figure it out as we go. Pretty high to be sure. I've just made the fucking floor, Merlin! To be fair, that does seem like the sort of thing that it's worth just doing rather than regretting it. I just got up like half a floor. Your fault, Merlin. How are the boys, Panada? No. That's not fair. Now the ramp's not in the right place. Fuck! Staircase with this. What do you mean? Which one? This one? This is so Monka-esque. Do it from the other side, and it looks less hideous. How gleeful Tangelizer is with that. Okay, that's less hideous. Let's just hide this monstrosity. Wait. It's supposed to be 4 wide. It's like from one angle it's gonna look okay. From the other, not so much. Shit, Amok, you scared me. Thanks for the sub! Welcome to Monka Builds. Not yet. Got a lot of extra room on the ground floor here. But this is full up. Okay, we need to do something about that. Just wasting production. Thank you, Amok. That's very kind. Fuck you! Good shift. Your work here is done. How are the babies, Amok? Okay. Right, this is good. Right? It's good. Feels like we got a lot of space that we've done fuck all with it down here. Oh. Oh, that sounds exhausting. How do you even cope with that? No chatting, probably better for everyone involved. Your mum's in invalid shape. We did it like that. I think I might be making just things more difficult for myself here. Oh, there we go. Bam! Perfect. Hey, the incline is fine. Relax. Chill out. Right, let's put some walls on. More for safety than anything else. Oh, we've run out of plates. Nice. See, the thing is, I know that because we've done that before. I don't know why I decided to do it a different way. We're growing as a factory person. This feels more satisfactory to me. Oh, this is dangerous. Yeah. Like I said, for safety. Get bent. Right, what's the plan? We've got this. So we're gonna... This is gonna come up. And then what are we making here, Tanji? Oh, the staircase leading to the wall. What's wrong with it? No problem. Fine. Functional. Fucking haters. Yeah. Yes, underling. What? Relax. It's looking at me. So, right, what do we need to make? Let's remind ourselves. So modular frames, we want those, but before that we want this. So we need iron plates and screws. Through something. Iron plates. We need to figure out the rate that we can bring stuff in, and then the rate that we can make stuff. What? We have a ton of iron, yeah. The iron's just sitting there waiting to go. Right. My God. Gonna make plates here. Need to get some power up here. Imagine that. Power with availability. A little bit close there, but that'll do. That'll do. This thing in the middle is kind of awkward. I just don't know, like, how many of each we need. I feel like it would have been better to come up in the corner. Bit bogus. Oh yeah, just climb over that conveyor to get upstairs. Seems safe. You mean? The elevator height? Which elevator? What? Where? Space for what? Some more stuff. Not much though. Oh, maybe like one machine in there. It's the bottom floor is ore. Then we go up to production. Hey homie, what's up? Not quite. Yeah, but you bastard. Yeah. Nice joke. We get 3 across. Like it. They are completely the wrong way round, by the way. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it as we go. Gonna have to go. The to-do list. Yeah, Tangi's the to-do list man. Okay, so we've got 3 constructors up here. Where'd my power line go? Here. Relax. Look at the space we have. Infinite space. so iron plates. Is this already making iron plates? We have loads of rods. I don't know. The rods we need for something to combine with the output of this, right? Oh shit! Iron rods. Oh, fuck! Did we make some mistakes? We need the rods to make the screws. We have loads of rods already. Oh! 20 per minute, 40 per minute, but we need twice as many, so it's basically the same. Yeah, we could bring rods up here. But the other thing is, we also have, like, this is where it gets a little bit messy. We have, like, rods. We have a lot of rods. We have a bunch of screws in there. Yeah, but we're limited by the resources that we have. So these we could bring these rods in from over here. We do that? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Let me do that? Yep. Let's take a rod. Yeah. He's given a rod. Boom. Right. Is that it? We got rods coming? Rods coming. Okay, so this is making screws. I feel like we're going to be unbalanced. I feel like we need another. Rod thing. Right, so then. Nope. God, I have to keep reminding myself. But this is where we want the assembler. We don't have enough for it. What are we missing? Those reinforced plates! Of course, that's what we're trying to make them! Fucking not. Tree, what? What are we yelling? Bop. Do bop. Yay, yay. I hope I picked up the right thing. Right, so this is correct. Technically correct. that is tight. No, too tight. Oh. Echirao, how's it going? I don't know if I say your name wrong. Probably do. Keep it to the side so we can... Wow, okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too much room. Hey, you don't need to apologize.
Hey fish, sorry but been lurking.
Do whatever you want, my friend. Hungo, what's up? Oh, is that your favorite one? Shit. Shit. Smash Factory, wow. Okay. We have a problem. Yes, of course. That's annoying. You made some purchases? Or some of it Supreme stuff? Hold on. Oh, no, something happened. Something happened. Dang. Maybe. I don't know what happened. What's happening? That's cool, Kieran. Are we exceeding something?
Comply.
The water pipes. The water pipes are good, I think. Oh, hold on. That's not good. Maybe it is a water problem. Why does nothing have any water in it? Is it because the pump's not working because it's gone offline? We put another thing in. Under. Put another pump in. What? But I didn't want it to force it down this way. Jesus, Kieran. Does that mean your student loan just came in then? Nice. %. Nailed it. What's wrong? I know there's no power because I can't fucking turn the power on. Do we need a backup power supply? To do the pumps? A master wire? Oh, I see what you mean. Um... Did it immediately go off? Wait. What? Why was that going backwards? Oh no, that's a different one. Can't tell if the power on, just not doing anything? There's no water. I know, I can see! I think it might need to just build up the water pressure. Can't get it going properly. was a bigger spike that time. Yes. Oh. Should we try starting one at a time? Hold on. Oh, I think you're back. Ooh, we're back. The problem was it was kind of catch-22 because you need the water to give you the power and the power to give you the water. I think we're good now. Only 15 watt. Oh, 15%. It'll get better. It's because we just had to restart the whole thing. That sucked. Yeah, but won't it just pop off again? Like, what caused it to stop before? I don't even know what the fuck we disconnected. I think we just...
No, you put the pump on but.
Oh, oh, right, okay. What do you mean by water pump? You mean the extractor thing? I'm not sure. Might have been this one. Seemed to do nothing. We're off again. There we go. Motherfucker. Six. Yep. Correct. But it was running fine for ages. Did we just hit our capacity? But like, no, it doesn't make any sense because we're not over capacity. 240 is less than 270. Oh, we can just put in another pipeline from the same place, right? Hold on. Can we just put... Can we pump it through the same pipe? I don't know if the pipe's got... Yeah, the pipe's got the capacity. Okay. So we can just put another water extractor in. Just send it down the same pipe.
At Giganinjixel 5 I've Butvier looked. You just need to butt at the pump and see if there is an overclock butt.
Okay, we're going to put another extractor over here. This pipe should have the capacity to just take the extra water. Okay. We tried to leave as much room as possible so we could fit the next one in. Seemed to make any fucking difference though. Ooh. Oh, damn! Ooh. Uptown funk you up. I think... Wait. Let's have a pump turned on. Before we run away, let's check. Doesn't have a red light on it. Fingers crossed. Motherfucker. You will not die! We will save you! Yeah. Never. Fluid buffer. Should we be using those that help protect against this? No, we need the generators to pump the water, but we need the water to get the generators on, so we're kind of stuck at the moment. Instantly offline. But we can. Yeah, we just disconnected a ton of shit. So hold on. No switch, so is the power on or the power off? No power. But it's not tripped. It's on. Okay, so it hasn't tripped. We're not drawing any, I guess. Back. Nice science. What's building up? Can you suit up? Marvin. Oh man. It's there, but this pipe is pretty full as well, no? Filling up though. Where's the flow coming from though? If we're not generating any power, then the pumps are not doing anything. Should we have like some biofuel generators to give enough power for the pumps or something? Yeah, but there's no power. But are they just gonna like immediately trip? Get out. What's up, Nick? Going. Okay, so that just immediately overloads, so we need to get rid of some more shit. Whoops. How much do the pumps take? Me neither. But I don't think anything's connected. I think that pretty much disconnected everything. So the only things connected now are the pumps, I think. And we've got three pumps. What do the pumps take? 20, so we need 60 overall. Have 60. Oh, we got the other pumps we got the small pumps as well. Maybe we need another one of these. We're trying to jumpstart our power grid. It's gone offline. But the coal power generators need water. But to get the water, you need the pumps, and the pumps need the power from the coal generators. So it's a bit of a catch-22. So we're trying to use a different fuel source to give us a little bit of a start to get the water flowing. And it's not working very well at the moment. Good. Okay, we have something going on. We didn't trip. Hey, Monkey Kings. What's up? Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, we got some water pressure in here. Okay. Yes. Okay. See the water building up in these pipes. That's good. Might be okay now. We fix it? Okay, so that's good. That's good. Try adding water buffers. Yeah. Is that to like hold water so that there's water left for this exact situation? That might help us from preventing this happening again. Gotcha. We just put it in a... Oh, we don't have the shit to make it yet. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Face Nelson. Now we need to reconnect everything and see if it explodes. It's such a fucking mess. Did it trip? Fuck. Can't tell if it was fully stable or not. If I knew... Must just be drawing too much when we connect everything back. Doesn't seem like it though, right? They're all out of engineers. It immediately just dies. Like, it doesn't even, like, try to consume more. It just dies. Yeah, it's a fucking mess. It's my mess. I never really enjoyed Terraria that much. I don't understand what. I'm gonna try connecting this bottom bit on its own. We have 3 water pumps. Like, what's happening? Is this just... Is the coal not working? They've got water. What's going on? Okay. What's that line at the top? Okay, so that's... okay. Started playing Minecraft recently. We added this bottom section. That's okay. This is off because it's disconnected, right? Okay, so let's disconnect the bottom section. Yeah? Yeah, some people do. This is okay. Consumption 244, production 450. That's fine. So they're all going. So then if we connect this bottom bit, are we expecting it to explode? What the fuck does this bit go to? Well, that's, this section's not connected. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're going to do this. Okay, Tantalizer's going to lose his mind otherwise. Let's make it easier for ourselves to see where the main power comes in. This one is the main power. Okay, main power goes to this section here. That's all good. Then goes to this section here. So we're all stable. Are we good now? Consumption. We've got loads of overhead, that's fine. I don't really understand what changed. Why is it working now but wasn't working before? I don't know. Make your water flow. That's exactly how you spell water. Okay, water looks good. I mean, like, we had the system online, it was just when we connected the rest of the shit, it exploded. But this time it didn't explode, so I don't really understand why that was the case. Okay, anyway. Oh, so
Gold! It's gold. You unlock gold.
it's working at the end. We'll just make the assumption that it's fine. Right, reinforced iron plates. Okay. We're at 96% efficiency. Screws. Giving us... Okay, wait, this is 40 per minute. It needs 60 per minute. How's the efficiency 96%? Sounds good. What if we want to do... modular frame was next. Need more rods. Can feed more rods in from here. Make the modular frames. Somebody! Per minute, 20 per minute. Get it. I don't understand how this is getting filled up. This makes 20 per minute. This requires 30 per minute. Job, Underling. Nice joke. Maybe it is using them up. The same with the screws. You get it. Wait, it's 40 per minute. This needs 60 per minute. So how is it not bottlenecking? How's it not running out of screws? Same. It is overwhelming. Unsure. You'll know it when you get there. Then you move on to the next planet and do the same shit. Hold on, does this help us? No. I feel like we need rods in this one. Yoink. It had less iron plates than we had before, so it must be running them out. Rotors, motherfucker. Doesn't look efficient. Let's don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Working? I'll pass. Waddle waddle. Stop with the spoilers. I don't know that. Put this in the middle here, try to utilize the space if we can. Something's not centered up on. Let's. I fucking knew this. I should have. Should have. Just no. Just no. bit bogus. No power. You just put power. Okay, so we got 2 lots of those reinforced iron plates being made. Percent efficiency, 85%. Something's fucking up with that one. Oh, okay. It's that. I think that's what fucks it up, where it's feeding out the excess. That's what it makes that kind of masks it. Makes it look like it's doing more than it is, but it's just dealing with the shit that it was given before. Okay. What was the next stage of the production? It was rods. Rods. And these. Moving on. Yep. Moving it swiftly along. To get rods though. Okay, looks like this belt has the capacity for it. Oh! Get me. Corporate's always pissed. Oh, rolled into one! Brrr. Straight through everything. Fuck it. me. This is going to be the first one of these we've ever made. Where's Tangy? Tangy's going to miss this moment. Been building up to this. Where is it? Here he comes! There it is! Oh, there's two of them! Should we have made two of these? I don't know. You can't really tell because this is just a backlog. These things don't make very quickly. Hold on, we can figure it out, right? 5 of these a minute. Right, Merlin. Oh, it only needs 3 of these a minute. Okay, looks like we could have definitely doubled that up. Fucking annoying because I put it right in the middle like an absolute papega. Sweet dreams. You missed it! You missed our first frame thing. Dang it. No room. Wait. What are we trying to split? Oh, yeah. I have no idea which one was the fucking input. No, this is not. That's the merger. We got the other one. This is the. Didn't like this, did it? Is that in exactly the same spot? Maybe. I don't even know if we need this here, to be honest. There's just not enough in the middle. Food adventure. Maybe we just don't have enough fucking room. It's not in the middle. In the rain, that sounds fun. Okay, we have a problem. Let me get rid of this. That solves our problem. Might cause another problem, but for now, it solves this problem. Starts out so neat, and then quickly becomes a fucking nightmare. Okay, we set this up yet? Do you have power? Is it on? Are you working? You have what you need, sir? No power. Oh, no power. It's correct. We've got loads of power headroom. Give me. Yip. Right. We have this stuff. The whole purpose of this section was to produce whatever this was. %, efficiency. Might be a bit of a lie though. Hypertubes. It's transport. Nice. I need 75 these modular frames to unlock the stuff we need. We just need to leave this running for a little bit. Well, that's cool though. We made like a little self-contained factory just to make those bits. But we're producing them faster than we can use them. Just can't use them any faster. They need 60 a minute. How much are we producing? Wait, we're doing 90 a minute. Okay. Ooh. So we could have another thing doing something else. If we wanted to, for something. Oh yeah, so this looks like it needs more iron plates. So the problem is, it's just going to be a fucking pain in the arse to get another thing up here. Like we need to overclock that. That would be nice if we could do that. It's like limited by everything, right? We need more screws as well. I don't think the extra plates would help because we need more screws. Doing our best. Tonight. We needed 75 of these things to unlock the stuff that we needed. Let's find out what else we needed for it. We've got enough for this. Have a look at our rotor situation. situation down here seems inefficient at best. This might be because it just can't, there's no room to pump it out. It's all fucking, it's all full up. Problem. Pretty iron rods here. Not enough screws. Why is this all full up but this one's not? That's because that's not a machine. That feels like it's doing a whole lot of fuck all. We should finish soon. Now it's nearly 10 hours. Fuck. We've made serious progress. Still feels like a bit of a clusterfuck, but the latest section's probably the best section. It's good. It shows we're growing. I pick these up. Stretch!
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Okay. Probably insanity. Yeah, this is going to take a while to make these. That's our output time. 2 per minute. Got 2 of them, so that's 4 per minute. We need 11 more. Not too bad. Ah, shit, we've got to go and get more rotors. What are these things coming along? It's not bad. We need 500 of these. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got enough of these. That's good. Concrete. It's a copper wire and then we're good to go. Most of this shit's dormant, I think, 'cause it's just fucking full up. Oh no, this is okay. Maybe not. Okay, no, it's just slow to make these things. Quiet. Okay, we need 3 more of these. Oh, the rocket's coming back. Oh. Missed its descent. Looks like a transformer. Right, so let's check on our power. Still good for a while. Yeah. We haven't done too much with it though. It's over here.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Foundry smelts 2 resources. Can be automated by feeding ore. Or the awesome shop. Nice. No, we haven't done that yet. This needs 2 sets of ores, right? Does the foundry take smelter? Like, does it take ingots or ore? I reckon it's probably ingots. Does anyone know? Does the foundry take ore or ingots? Takes ore. It takes 2 sets of ores. Give it iron ore and coal and get steel. Right, yeah. Nice, okay. Our coal is being used. Not all of it though. Okay, that could be the next job. Right. Okay, I've had enough. 10 hours, we made it. Let's go. Good job. Well done, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go to find someone to raid. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for spending some time with me. Thanks for the subs and the bits. Very generous of you. Siri? For really? You being serious? Nice. Sounds good. Hey Muffin, how you doing? Summer Child, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good day. Appreciate you dropping in. Let us know when you're live, Tangy. Right, let's get our raid messages. Tangy says he's live. Sorry, Muffin. You can go hang with Tangelizer now if you want. Hey! Such a good starting thing. Oh no, Muffin. Hopefully everything's okay. Tangy in your area. Right. I'm going to send you over to Tangy and you guys can go hang with him. Thanks so much for being here. I had a lot of fun today. Hopefully you guys did too. Oh, we hit our fish hat goal, but I didn't put my fish hat on. Sorry for being a scam. Potentialites is going to be playing Persona 5 Royale. I don't know what the fuck that is. Should be fun though. I'll see you guys soon. Don't forget tournament on Saturday for minions. See you soon. Bye, Science. Good luck with the snow. Don't know what this is. Good night, Chef. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buy some sneak, get a chair, join the tournament. Okay, that's it.